Alright. Welcome, one and all. Welcome back to our dreaded lands of Curse of Strahd. Last session, we left off with you guys finally making your way out of the house. After having finally after having sacrificed a game companion along the way, a dog named Lancelot. You stumbled upon a small basket outside with sandwiches and a bottle of wine, a letter thanking you for what you have done, for the entertainment you have brought. It's still in the early mornings of the day. Actually, the day is yours. So, I take you guys will continue back towards the path you came from and head along it to the village of Barovia.
Yep.
As you start walking down the path, you notice that the two other buildings to the right and left of the house seem to have slightly burned as lightning struck in it. You see trees falling over on the path. The road was in a worse state than it was before.
You know, I'm almost kind of glad we actually took the mansion route. This could have been us.
The sweet release of death.
As
Oh,
as you guys continue
yeah.
down the path, there's still you guys are still unable to get a clean day sky. It's just full clouds. It's gloomy dark. These clouds seem like it can go into rainfall at any moment. As if whenever whenever the skies deem it to worsen your day, rain could just stumble upon you.
But it's not, right?
But it's not at this time.
Yeah.
As you guys continue down the path, you notice another person in the road ahead of you, heading your direction. Clearly swaying back and forth. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Wait, what just happened?
You see another person down the road walking in your direction.
Can I make a perception check to
Sure,
see
make a perception check.
what's happening? Okay. Once. Perception. $18.
18. You see a man heading in your direction. He looks shabbily dressed, like a Barry holding together brown pants, a cloth jacket of some kind, walking about, holding onto a rope where you can see a bottle hanging off to. As you see his mouth moving in a merry way as if he's singing in some direction. And right behind you walking, you see a small cat behind him. As you just
Seems like
as you see him
a
approaching
normal.
closer, you just see him take a swig from the bottle again.
Looks like there's someone in front of us. Seems harmless, but with this place, you never know. Oh, I say to the group.
Oh, perfect. I run out to them to say hello.
Alright. Oh. You're a interesting one. Haven't seen you around now, have I?
I'm Jasper Sinclair. You might remember me from my Fey Nurture
No clue.
tours.
No clue.
Ah, then you might
I was
remember me as
imagining,
the host of Divine Flavor.
Nope. No. You see him slightly stumble forward and almost falling, but then catching himself.
Some of those
do you
gonna
need help
like
there?
come behind.
No, Anthem, you wouldn't
Some
happen
of
to
those-
have a drink with you. Mine is almost empty. As he shakes his bottle back and forth, you hear it sloshing.
You mean alcoholic beverages?
Um,
No. Actually, we did.
we would have.
But
Someone didn't smash a wine bottle earlier.
What a waste. You should at least drink it. Drink it's fun. Drinking it is the best. Just pure relief of this dreadful place.
I'm glad we're not the only ones that think of this the same way. Are you a local?
I've been around here and there, down here.
Is there anything you could tell us about this place?
You seem like slightly scratching the side of his head. I mean, there's this one woman, I can't quite remember the name. There's a bunch of weird people visiting her house all the time. I believe it was in the village. Brovia? No, not Brovia. Grass? No, not grass. Falaki, that was it. The name of
Falaki.
the lady was... Dachter? Rachter? No. Something in that direction. It's something with Achter.
Sure. We'll go to the village of to go ask for.
Yes.
He looks at
Yes.
Octavio looks at him. How the fuck do you have phlegm? You're a giant suit of armor.
Yeah, but
One
he
of the
has
world's many mysteries.
So, no booze?
Yeah, but underneath all that armor, he does have squishy organs.
Octavio just looks inside.
no,
Nope,
not
those are the fucking empty.
unless people are hiding alcohol on them.
Give me a couple months and a potato. You can have all the alcohol you want.
I'm not even old enough. I appreciate all the information.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go by the old mansion
Could you cut out?
to pick some more corp from the inside.
Oh, What the fuck?
Jacob would like try to stop Octavia from saying anything and just like be like, okay, well, safe travels to you. I suppose we owe you a drink.
Oh yeah, see you later, man.
Awesome.
Be careful not to mix it up with a mansion that's full of ghosts.
Oh no, that's the one I'm heading to.
Oh
Oh,
well.
Well, he seems
Well,
confident.
yeah, well, yeah. He seems to know where he's going. He starts trying to usher the group forward, trying to not seem suspicious. Not seem suspicious.
You said that he had like a little cat behind him, correct?
Yes.
Salvador fucked the cat.
Does that cat speak Leonin?
It's a cat.
I mean, it's cat, yes. Probably not. Maybe its own language.
I'm picturing a cat speaking lion, and that really weirds my brain out.
Looking it up.
I'm just
Picturing
quickly
it.
trying to look something up here.
So the real question is, does a cat know languages?
Does the cat have rights?
No, it's a cat. It does have diplomatic immunity.
Hmm.
I mean, do you attempt to talk to it?
I guess so.
Yeah, you smell like a whore.
It's like, I'd like warn him, beware of the mansion. It's not what it seems in Leonin.
Didn't he, out of character? Didn't he burn the mansion?
He
Yeah, it
attempted
set it on
to.
fire. Yeah, but it built itself back. It doesn't go away.
Oh,
No.
that's funny.
Like,
Fair.
for a split moment, it seems like the cat does, like the cat doesn't hear you. And then, as the drunken man has just walked past you guys farther down the road, and the cat is walking past you. Oh, that small thing? That's nothing for him. We'll be in and out of there, no, quite quick and fun. No touchy though. And for a split moment, you just believe like, what? Did I just? You're either thinking that your mind is playing with you, or that cat you did just speak Lenin.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Well, that's interesting. As well,
Is that-
I don't know if that was in my head or not, but good luck.
Did that cat
As I
speak?
I guess follow the others if they're like continuing down the path.
Is Leonin just like a bunch of meowing together, or is it like
Very guttural, like it's a growling-based language.
Yeah,
That sounds about right.
I don't think Leonin would be meowing.
No, like it's very guttural, like very.
It would
Like
be
growling and
roars
chittering.
growls
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, grunts?
Grunts,
That cat just started
growls,
grunting.
roars, maybe.
As you
It's just called
as
a
you
animal.
just continue walking down the path, in the far distance you see a village starting to arrive within the hills. You see wooden palisades ramshackly built. You see a small ditch in front of it with a wooden bridge across it. You see a group of 6 individuals working on the wall itself and within a ditch seemingly to be digging. On top of the palisades itself, you can only see 2 guards rotating around. And on the bridge, you see 1 tall, broad-shouldered blonde man directing everything.
Oh, finally, a potential audience.
As you... I think that you are the first person ahead then? Jesper?
Yes, I will be leading
Alright.
the group towards the village.
Leading? Who said the fuck I'm following you? You're gonna follow me into a strip club. You're gonna lead me into a strip club? Fuck no.
As you
Why would
continue-
he? Why would he lead you to a strip club first off?
Because it's
I
enough
mean-
people to where he shows off his legs and he's allowed to get people to throw coins at him and go, woo! Have you never been to a strip club?
and as you continue
Mm.
onwards, when you get up within about 50 feet of the wall itself, one of the guards notices you.
Hello.
Halt! Who might you be, living or dead?
Obviously,
Why?
living. Why would we be dead?
I mean, it's a fair question. I mean, have you seen what's out here? You'd be bothered if anything else
Well,
were.
I don't think none of us is undead, but like, I'm definitely not.
The
I'm
moment
living.
you say "I don't think," you see both of the guards raising their crossbow bolts. Or crossbows. correction.
I'm not undead, but I am dead inside.
Correction. We're all not dead. Please. We just asked for
Alive
passing
and looking
through.
for a live audience.
We are looking for the village of.
Bless you?
I don't even think you said it correctly, and I don't think.
Oh,
there was a
go.
way to
All
say
right, you give it a shot. You heard what that man said. He said "flock."
He did not say
Velaki?
black, but I don't know what the fuck he said.
Was it for?
Like,
It was
But I
mostly
just know that
drunk,
it wasn't black.
so
as you guys continue on your rambling, you see the broad-shouldered blonde man
Oh.
searching down the
am I lagging?
searching down the guards. It's fine. They're clearly living, guys, and it's fighting among each other. It's fine. Calm down. Continue patrolling in case something does happen. Who happen to be undead, or some wolves be approaching. All right.
You get
Wait,
you
I
get
gotta-
attacked by the
I got
undead a lot.
No, why were you asking if we were alive or dead?
You see the blonde man walk close to you. Well, clearly you're new in this place. You haven't been around here for long, have you?
No.
Well,
Just arrived today.
today? Damn. New blood, are you? Well, the reason why we ask whether you're living or dead is because the dead wander the streets at night. And they happen to be attacking us quite often as of late.
Yeah, but you realize if
Do
you
they all-
ask a question, the dead could just lie.
I mean, dead men tell
I
no
mean-
tales, and what is a tale but a lie?
Have you ever seen a dead man talk?
No, they
Consistently.
usually just when
Yeah. Well, no, but like I think someone who's undead can speak.
Yeah, they talk all the time. Have you not met my gardener? Oh wait, you've never met my gardener. Yeah, yeah. Dead guys
I'm
talk
more
all the time.
What do
worried
you want?
on the fact that you guys know dead man can't talk, and you still pointed the bows at us.
The reason why is because there are also dead men that do talk. Since you are the walking kind, and with walking kind I mean the ones that are upright and not stumbling about, we have asked. Since most of them have abandoned their living flesh and don't want to be associated with it anymore. But do come inside, let me treat you to a drink, because you need one.
Ooh,
I
that
mean-
sounds lovely.
yeah. Also, what are you
First time for everything.
What are you guys talking about when you
What do you-
say undead? You know, whenever someone dies, they just dead. They don't come back.
You
Correction.
just
sir.
hear him. You just hear him chuckle. I knew
correct-
that.
Hold on. Correction, sir. People can come back from the dead, and also there are some people who are technically dead but alive at the same time, so they're undead.
Anyway, shall we head inside to where we can have a bit more of a private chat?
You just see
Quick
Salvador's
question. This
face.
is
Yes?
my fault. You can go real quick.
Yeah. You see Salvador's just like while walking, he's like pondering, like, I can't believe they exist.
Bro is baffled. He's in the world of absolute death and undeath, and he's like, "Damn, news to me." um, I have a question. Who was just speaking? Just a guard, or was it the drunk guy again?
No, this is the broad-shouldered blonde guy on the bridge.
The who?
The blonde, broad-shouldered guy that was on the bridge directing the rebuilding of the wall and the ditch.
Oh, so okay, so alright. Oh, so he's a blonde dude,
Yes.
and he's welcoming us into the village.
Yes.
All right, cool. Shit, I don't have a drink. I don't even drink. Yoo!
Alright.
So does it just like go down? So did he just like take the helmet off and it just pours it down whatever down the hole?
As
You
you
have to witness it.
as you continue down the road, he will say, I haven't introduced myself yet, so have I? My name is Ishmark. I guess you could consider me the current ruler of this shit town?
It's not as bad as most. Better than mine.
Octavio.
Hmm?
You're the most perspective on. As you guys walk through town, from the corner of your eyes, you glimpse a raven flying alongside you.
He scares it off.
But not like flying alongside you in the sky, like 10, 20 feet above you to the right.
Hey, he picks up a rock on the side of the road and throws it at the crow.
You have a gun, bro.
Like,
Yeah, but I'm not wasting. Yeah, but I'm not wasting a bullet.
as you throw a rock, and Ishmael sees this from the corner, hey, what are you doing, man? Don't throw rocks at ravens.
I don't like being watched by birds.
But they carry our
watched by anything.
souls.
What's so bad about a raven? Actually,
I don't like. I don't like being watched. Do you not comprehend?
Your paranoia,
How are you being watched?
ceases to amaze me.
You know, honestly, it's interesting how actually. Never mind. I just realized what the kind of group I'm in with. So never mind. Oh, I guess I'm just the one being crazy. I don't know. He just puts his hood up and keeps walking with the guy.
Like, if you want to do yourself one favor, do not kill any of the ravens or harm them. They are the ones that carry our souls to the afterlife. To make sure that we do not become one of those shambling mounds out there.
And when I die, I get returned back to the weave until I get plucked out to make another violin.
If that is what you wish, the ravens
what I
will
know.
make that happen.
Birds.
Bird up.
But
Bird up.
Yeah, they think.
they do lift you. He does lead you to the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Oh, this is perfect.
As you guys approach the tavern itself and take a good look in your surroundings around you, you do see in the middle of the town center, I should say, a statue of a man with flowing hair, slight beard, cape, and is holding up a sword above them, with what seems to be a necklace on its neck, along its neck, made out of statue, made of stone. surrounding that statue there are tents where you see elderly folk, men, women, children, all sitting about, depressed, afraid, downtrodden.
What are they so sad and nilly about?
Well, they sat and down about the nights of constant attack of the undead. No rest has
You get
come to us for days.
You get attacked every night.
Yes,
That's a pain.
it is a punishment, but nothing we can do about it.
Punishment for what?
A mistake of the past. Something which I wish we could have prevented, but couldn't. Or at least I couldn't. And then he will lead you inside. Bring you to a table in the corner of the tavern itself. Quickly walking to the barn to get 6 tankards of beer. Or 6 tankards of some kind of liquid, I should say. And then bringing it back to watch. So,
Uh,
a
go on.
drink. You probably want to save
Yes.
some for now before you drink it all and down it.
Oh, of course.
So, what do you guys know about where you are?
Not a damn clue. I thought I just got lost in the forest.
Alright.
I can't help but notice that nobody notices me from my performance in the history of the unsuspicious man.
No clue.
I
what
thought it was
is.
very popular.
And I will tell you, most likely, no one would recognize you. I mean,
Wait.
perhaps some of the Vistani will know, but not any of
I
the
got a question.
Yes.
I got a question for Jasper and this person that we're talking to. Jasper, what year do you think it is?
Out of character, how does time work in this universe?
How does time work?
Asking
Well, we
what time
kinda-
it is in D&D if someone doesn't have a legitimate system for it is the biggest what the fuck question you can possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me definitely not just now look up a quick calendar for D&D.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we kind of did a roll for this because Jacob recognized who Jasper was.
Yes.
He was a magician that disappeared long ago,
What
and now he's here.
Whatever it is,
I don't know
there's a
how many years
200-year
ago it was.
difference.
Yeah, 200 years ago.
Okay, so give me a quick moment as I go and let me remove this. I actually do have a calendar prepared, I just have to find where it is. Profile, is it in here? No. Profile timeline. Wait, it's
Get out.
Probably in. Alright. So. Okay, so. Jasper. For you, it's the year 620. March 20th. I'll send it to you in a DM, that way I can also find it back. 620 morph.
Now you're gonna have to add 200 years to that. To
So
that.
820.
So
March.
820 for you.
Add 200 years to the year.
820 Ofgus. 29th for you. Salvador.
I think mine would be a little. I think yeah.
It's maybe a bit for light. For you, it is 9.
Wait, are we all from different times?
But it just
16.
suggests that.
The 600s are alive and well. Y'all just don't know it.
It's not the 600.
And Palin or Sif, you are
Yeah.
actually unsure as to what year it is. Your clan didn't really do
Time, yeah.
time. They just lived, existed.
They just live.
And as for
Welcome back.
Yo, I think done, bro.
Yeah, but
So,
Shadow's face still showed up on the crash screen.
wait, so everyone is from a different point in time? I did not know that. Okay.
Wait. Do we know what? Wait. Okay. Did you just send me the time?
yes, that's the year that you remember. That you were living.
Oh. Okay. Well, something's wrong. He's. It's fucking weird.
And as for Barovia, he will say, well, it's clearly the 735th year.
Oh my fucking god! Do you guys have toilet paper? Please tell me you have toilet paper.
Obvious.
Don't obvious me with that. That's a legitimate question.
I was not saying obviously to your thing. I was saying obviously to the freaking Jasper that it's not the 600s.
Dude, it's not.
And he will give me a moment. And he will say that it is currently the 10th of Matur. 6 days till full moon.
Full moon.
There you go. So, now, since all of you guys are probably from different times, seeing that your faces have different states of emotions, let me give you a quick rundown on where you are. Because someone clearly needs to help you guys, because otherwise you guys will wander off into the woods and get slaughtered and be part of the next wave of undead.
Well, we've been fine so far. I mean, we found a mansion. We had weird stuff in it.
Yes.
Had sex. Say again?
Yes, that mansion. Most people don't survive. Did you manage to escape from all the traps? Or did you sacrifice one of your companions along the way?
We did
But that
not.
was an option?
Wait, what?
Yes?
I like look at Ziv for a moment. Well,
Before you can continue, you hear the door of the tavern slam open. You hear you see a frantic looking woman. And then you see her looking around. And then lock eyes with Ishmark. And then quickly run over. Ishmark, you have to help. You have to help. Why am I stuck in Ishmark's accent? You have to help. Gertrude ran off. I think she was heading to Flucky.
is that what the guy was saying? No, it was something else.
What do you mean she ran off? I don't know. She was just gone in the morning, and I think Lancelot ran after her. She can have gone far. Perhaps she'll be fine. Perhaps the wolves shall be quiet for today. Perhaps she can make it. The earliest I can send people to go and look for her is tomorrow morning. It's too close to the evening. Like, you see tears running down her face. You hear a slam of a bottle on the table. As a man next to her. Mary, just give up. Gertrude is clearly dead. She went out of the gates into the forsaken lands.
I'm a little lost. What the fuck is happening?
Someone got lost outside town. That's about it.
They're talking about the dog he killed.
That also.
God,
What is the
I'll
dog?
do it
Wait,
again.
donkey guild or doggy?
Dog you
Dog.
killed.
Lancelot.
You killed Lancelot, which was her dog. Way to go. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm whispering.
No, I'm talking to Ziv. Do you say out loud, I'm sorry?
I guess once Salvador like whispers it to him, he's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry," out loud.
All three of them just stop and turn towards you. Why would you be sorry? You could have done nothing with this.
Exactly. As I cover his mouth. Exactly. What a poor dog. And you said that there's this little girl. Where exactly? This person. Where did she go?
She left the town to try and get to a haven which is not being attacked by undead every night. But the roads are dangerous and should not be traveled alone. Chances that she's alive are slim. But she's a smart girl. She'll make it.
Slim. So not impossible, but hard.
Wait, what girl exactly?
Gertrude.
What's her
daughter.
name?
Gertrude.
Oh,
So, Mary, first thing in the morning, I shall send someone. Or see if I can spare someone to go to Valaki. To see whether she made it. But for now, we need to focus on our defenses. Otherwise, we all might be dead in the morning. So, after having that said, that's Mary does start crying a little bit, but does leave.
Should I try to cheer her up?
Let's not.
Freaking just
So,
Zim over
let's-
here internally freaking out like, I just killed someone's dog. Oh fuck.
so, where was
Drake.
I? Ah, yes,
You were just
Yes.
talking about how
yes. Well, the realm you guys are, the place you guys are in now, is a land called
Wait.
Barovia.
Wait, I just realized, wouldn't I still be covered in the dog's blood?
No, we cleaned you. We washed you like a dog. We cleaned your ass. We're not doing
Oh.
that.
Okay, I was about to be like, what the?
And otherwise, you would just be covered in blood, which wouldn't be a normal, abnormal occasion for here.
No.
So,
I know my dog's blood anywhere.
so,
I just licks the blood. It's just like, that's why. Let's Lancelot.
so, the
Okay.
realm you guys are in, or the lens that this is called Barovia. It's surrounded by a deadly fog. You wander in it, and you will get turned back outside, back inside of the land. If you continue going back out and out again, someday you will just perish from exhaustion. Sometimes people like you arrive. We don't know why, we don't know how. All we can imagine it is meant as entertainment for the lord that lives in the castle. The devil. And as for why the undead are attacking us, 3 months ago, when such traveler arrived, and with the help of Duru, the son of the local priest, they set up a militia, a revolt, and they marched their way towards the castle. Only to be slaughtered to the last man.
Jeez. That's pretty dark.
Now, some of the half of the villages have left. So we're lucky to see for a safer place, somewhere no harm will be to them. All the ones that stay are despaired, tired, afraid.
So what you're saying is they need entertainment.
What I'm saying is they need rest.
Fine.
Kind of tough situation. You said that the undead come to attack, but where do they come from?
All around us. They come from the woods, the roads. Some even say they come from the skies. But no one has seen that happen.
ever thought of just like relocating?
To where?
To the next town?
A town led by a mayor who believes all will be well with a festival each week.
Okay, I can see the problem there.
If you're
Never
talking
mind.
about the next town over, one that does not allow anyone's entrance without a recommendation letter from a esteemed establishment within these realms.
Oh,
He suggests us heading into the mountains, where we shall all freeze to death, if not rampaged over by zombies before then. There is nowhere else to go. Stay.
Alright, just gonna say it. We should either defend this place or try to figure out where the zombies are coming from.
I mean,
I vote
if we
to
could
start.
find.
Wait a minute, I have a thing for this. He pulls out his book, and then he pulls out a little slip of paper, and then it just unfolds into a bigger slip of paper. Operation Concrete. Here's what we do. Every time we dig up everyone's dead relatives, and then we surround them in cement. Then we wait for it to settle, and then we put them back in the graves. That way they can't move.
Or they can become earth golems.
That is not how golems work. I know. They
Question.
tend my gardens.
Where would you
Ooh.
gain that much? What did you call it? Powder?
I think you said cement, whatever that is.
You guys, wait, what the fuck? Do you guys not have cement? Wait, how about metal piping? Do you guys have plumbing?
No.
Holy shit, we have a whole different problem. Do you guys just
I think-
shoot in a hole?
No.
I think they're using their metal piping for pipes.
We don't just shit in a hole. We
Okay, do
shoot
you
at
have-
designated spots, which we then use to fertilize the lands.
Yeah, that hole has a name, Octavio.
You
So-
do not name your shithole. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
So,
They don't
If-
have indoor plumbing.
if you
He's
would
having-
like, if you would like to help us, perhaps you can go to my sister, at the mansion, and get a crate of fire flasks.
Wait, the same mansion or a different one?
The
I think a
Black
different one. I don't
Monsters
think it
mansion. And
Oh.
as he says that, you hear another slam from a nearby table, drawing your attention to a man sitting not far away. Fist
What if he doesn't-
twitching on the table, a well-worn clothes, salt and pepper hair, a skull marking his face as he turns his dark eyes towards you guys. It's a fool's errand putting your faith in Ishmael the Lesser. As he looks upon each of you, best to seek better company, lest you wind up in the ground like the last fools that trusted him.
So I like look at the guy we've been talking to. So he's not very fonded around here by the people,
Are you
or
talking
just
to
that guy.
Are you talking to the men, or are you talking to Ishmael?
I'm talking to Ishbak.
No. He is just a man who holds a grudge against me.
What did you do? Oh, what quotation? He'll do like quotations. What did you do?
He blames me for not stopping half the village to go along with the revolution.
Mm, I see. One who wants to control power, one that wants to have peace. We're trying to hold the peace.
Yes.
Yeah, we kind of had that. Well, I kind of had that with my people before.
So,
It could be a struggle.
will you help us?
Well, we kind of need a place to stay, and since we're here, we can help around. Whether it's fighting undead, wolves, maybe we can find out. Maybe where these undead
Providing
are coming from.
entertainment.
Yes, including providing entertainment.
I have my pan flute at the ready at all times.
Let
So,
me
yeah.
put it this way. If you want to help, the more hands the merrier. If you could bring a crate of the fire bottles from the mansion towards the eastern gate, that would be much appreciated. You can rest inside of the mansion as well, since the tavern is full and doesn't really have any places for you guys to rest.
All right.
Should we get going now? I'm not sure how much time we have.
Might as well. I mean, we've only had a short rest, so
Oh my God, yes.
I feel like a full-on rest would be good for us,
I know Jasper's begging for his spell slots back.
including what happened most recently. Need to clear our minds and sleep.
I got spell slots from leveling up, but that's it.
So,
Now for that drink. I am willing to pay.
you do get directions to where the Burgmaster's house would be.
Our Burgermaster and the mansion he mentioned at the same place.
Yes, the Burgmaster's mansion is the place that he's directing you to.
Okay.
Let me quickly just grab one of your tokens.
Dibs.
Sure, Jasper it is. Alright.
I look so coy in this town.
You are very coy in this town.
You are pointed in this direction. As you guys make your way down the road, you notice that
Hello, doggy.
all the houses are ramshackle, wooden, hardly keeping themselves together. Like, none of it is made with masonry, it's all wood. And as you approach a mansion, you see a group of 10 people in front of the house. A small mob of villagers has gathered outside of the manor, brandishing pitchforks, brooms, and axes. A plain, tired, wooden-looking woman stands at the front, her wavy brown hair tied back and a, a wrinkled white with a wrinkled white bandana. Give her up, Corleone. Your defense have held the devil at bay, but they haven't ended his scourge. In time, it's time to take matters into our own hands. As you approach closer, you see a older man dressed in fine clothes with thinning grey hair receding along his scalp. Heavily leaning on a cane in the door, heavy blood-stained bandages wrapped around its stomach, forehead, and left knee. Beside him, you see standing a young woman with long red hair, a steel breastplate, and a long-sleeved grey tunic. Her face ashen and tense, a rapier hanging from its sheath at her side, her right hand hovering over its glinted hilt. Go home, Alenka. The man booms. The rest of you as well, for as long as I am Burgomaster, I will not permit this madness.
Burgermeister. Gimmick burgers.
As you guys approach, the group seem to have gone to a standstill as of this moment, both of them looking at each other.
What tension.
So,
I mean, I would have guessed. I mean, we gotta.
if you guys just wait, then that's fine as well. Just let me know.
I guess Salvador's just gonna like wait for a bit. See anything changes.
As you wait, you hear the woman, Alenka, sternly say, "Common sense. Legends say the devil's trot enjoys preying upon a red-haired woman. If her blood might win in his favor, how can we do otherwise?"
Is that what we overhear?
Yes.
So she said that. What? Something about her blood?
What you hear her say is common sense. Nope. No. Jasper wanted to do something secretly?
We lost.
I'll be right back. Yes? Nope. Never mind. He's back.
Juked them. Juked them.
Alright.
Never mind.
Jacob,
Sorry, I was having trouble.
That's fine. Jacob, what you heard her say is common sense. Legends say the devil's threat enjoys preying upon red-haired women. If her blood might win his favor, how can we do otherwise?
Oh.
You could shave your head so that way you can't tell.
Do you say that out loud?
That's
Yeah, why not?
hilarious.
Oh, fuck no.
That's hilarious, bro.
Like,
You know, the bald look on women is really fake if you know how to work it.
like,
I think it's in season.
like you see the man about to reply, and then you say that, and everyone just turns in your direction. More travelers. Like, you see all of them despair. Like, the moment they look upon you, they say all of them despair. And you see her just instantly turn back towards him. See? Now we need to sacrifice her even more. More travelers have come. How much more will they mess up our stability that we had? If they do anything more crazy, we will all just die. What's one life to the many?
I mean, it's kind of rude to assume that we're the worst. I mean,
she seems to just ignore you, and the rest of the group is staring at you. She's just looking at with daggers in Corinne's direction. And we'll
I like that a bit. What's the problem?
I will just say, you're truly a fool if you believe that. You're truly a fool. You're grasping it for answers in a world that has none to offer. And we are Barovians. We do not turn on our own. And as for them, yes, they're travelers. And yes, the last travelers that came along brought despair and danger to all of us. But that does not mean we should blame them for what they did or haven't done yet.
who said that?
That was the grey-haired man in the doorway.
Oh, that wasn't the ginger?
Nope, that wasn't the ginger.
Well,
I guess I'll introduce myself. I am Jasper Sinclair. You might remember me from Dance Detective, the detective with the incredible power of dance.
Like, you just see all of them turn towards you. What?
Wait a minute. Was your co-star Jeffrey McBadstein?
God dang it, why do people only know me from that performance?
Wait a minute. I've seen you on Interdimensional Cable.
Hold on. Isn't he from like 200 years ago?
Yeah, Interdimensional Cable doesn't really have like a flow of time. It just kind of shows up whatever. It just kind of shows whatever you flip to, what channel you flip to. It doesn't
Like-
matter.
This is a very concerning thing to have in front of them.
Like, for
What are you talking
Octavio,
about?
it's more like 400 years.
Oh yeah, Octavio was born in the steampunk era of D&D, so he's got that. He's got stuff going on.
And it, like, as you guys are having this disruption, the woman in front of the group just is choosing to ignore you guys. She's not one of us. And if you're gonna choose her over us, neither are you.
One of us. One of us. One of...
And
Oh, we're not doing it? Okay.
No, I'll do it with one of us.
And
One
with-
of us.
One of us.
with that,
One
two
of
of the more, I would say, active members of the militia or the group step forward with her and step closer towards the mansion, brandishing their weapons.
Wait, are they gonna go pick a fight with us, or they're picking a fight with the other guys?
They're picking a fight
Got
with
the
the
guy.
guy.
You just Octavia's like, dude. Okay, guy, listen, trust me. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta realize you're all people and work and get along. Because if you don't get along, a bunch of zombies are gonna come and eat each families. So that's not great. So you gotta work together, compromise, and figure out what the fuck's the problem.
Like, and then the woman just turns towards you, and that's the reason why we're trying to sacrifice her to the devil. Then he will
Sacrifices
call
never-
back his minions and let us
Dile
live
que le
in
venta 30
peace.
minutos.
I mean,
How do you know he'll keep
Sorry,
his
that-
word?
Also, how is sacrificing someone gonna help you at all?
that's what I ask each and every time as I look to Ziv.
I don't understand why people haven't learned. You don't make deals with devils or dictators.
Nope.
Wait, why does the child know that? Wait, what have you been doing?
Living.
Yep.
You are an interesting kid. I like you. Jacob's that little kid from the Disney Robin Hood who was just yelling, "Death to tyrants!"
Have to pirate.
I'm like,
You get nothing out of being cutthroat against each other. Spare them and
Leave,
work on a solution.
leave us alone, outsiders. Deal with your own stuff. Don't put up with ours.
we can't even lose, so they gotta put up with yours.
This is beyond politics. This is a life we're talking about.
Yes.
I mean, technically, it could be multiplied because if they think it works, then they keep sacrificing more people, and it becomes a ritualistic sacrificing thing once a year.
Wait, is this
So
gonna
bad.
be like their first sacrifice, or is this like, wait, how many times have they sacrificed people?
We gotta
I-
find out. Ask.
How many times have you sacrificed redheads?
Is this a common practice?
Like,
Do they have to
we
be
have
female
no
redheads? Can
we
they be
only
ugly?
have one redhead in this town, and that's her. If you were to
And so
win-
you just,
if you
and
were
so
to,
you're.
Hmm?
You go ahead.
if you were to look around, how many redheads do you see?
Besides myself, I don't know.
Someone that looks at his hairs.
Is he also a redhead?
Mine's kind of orange, yellow. So
Mine is orange.
I'm a natural blonde.
So
Oh,
we're
and I
deciding.
have
See
no
his roots.
hair.
His roots are brown.
So we're
But you have
deciding
feathers.
this one ginger is gonna be the solve. Is gonna solve all of your problems.
This
Nope.
is a
I think
South
that's-
Park episode.
I think this is the least of your worries.
Wait, what if she has a kid? Hey, lady, what if you have babies? Do they also come out ginger? I'm
It
totally
depends.
Are you
There's
asking
a
that towards
chance.
Irina?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, what
What was
goes
it?
on in there?
Here's the thing. There's a chance. It depends on genetics. You know, genetics are weird, and it's always there's always a percentage. There's
How
always a
does
chance.
how do
of
you
a
know
baby.
about gender? Like, how do you know about genetic mixed breeding? What do you know that? You know, I'm getting more surprised by the mental capacity of you guys every day.
So, would you just let us be, travelers?
I mean, depends. Are you going
And
to
yeah,
sacrifice her for nothing? It's kind of lame. Hey, lady, you want to come with us?
I mean, if you could help us disperse this crowd, that would be much appreciated.
I mean, oh wait, you want us to
Sacrificing a
Oh,
redhead is not gonna help. Okay.
oh wait, I have this. I have an idea for this. Hold on. You said disperse the crowd, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he just loads his gun, points to the air, and shoots.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
intimidation check for me.
Hell yeah. Yo, can I give him guidance?
Sure.
I could have done something less crazy, but alright.
No,
Oh,
this is very fitting.
Everyone, stay away from the redhead, or you're
Alright,
gonna get the bullet.
What the fuck is the character? What's the character? Okay, I think I. Yeah, oh, wrong character. But damn, Vitaly. All right, go.
What?
It was the wrong character. I also have another thing that I do while I'm doing this. All right. No. Decent roll.
How does he roll with guidance? How does that work again?
Oh, I just have a little. I have like it's a 1d4, but I have a little snippet because we have Aubrain here that lets me just add guide, and then it just does it.
So that's a 20.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
With that,
Right.
as you fire one bullet into the sky, the crowd does disperse and start running in all directions away from you.
Anyone who starts to stay He walks around slowly looking at all of them. His horn starts to light a little, like two little fires at the ends of them. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
The
a
devil?
gun. It's a piece of modern technology that you backwards chimps will never understand. So, here's what we're going to do. You are going to leave this young lady alone. We are going to take her with us to solve her problems. And when you guys stop dropping like flies from dysentery and learn proper etiquette in taking a bath, I want a statue in this guy's honor. Points to Jacob because he definitely is better than me.
You would
Any
hear
other-
like you would see Jacob just point at himself, like me.
Yes,
I,
you
as you
is.
say
For
me,
some
you just
certain reason.
also hear a voice from you. I mean, a statue does bring fame. It might lead the people that are looking for you to you. Easier to kill them. Easier to rip them apart.
Jacob would reason with himself. Then who would build the statue?
Clearly, the ones who already did.
I was kind of hoping the voice would just be like, "You got a point there, Chief. You got it there."
This that voice is on BT.
So,
Bro got King Von in his head.
as the group has dispersed, I guess I have to thank you for dispersing them.
Oh shit, that was easy. I just like shooting this fucking gun.
Do
I
come
really am
inside.
like my mom.
Let's have a chat, have some food. I'm hungry.
All right.
All right.
Tired
As
of
long as it's
waiting.
not soup. I hate soup.
No, it's not soup. It's stew.
Okay, that works. Yes.
You guys are brought inside. So, what has brought you? What has brought your group of travelers to me? To me and mine.
I have a blood feud with somebody, so I gotta go get that settled.
Would that person may
That's a-
happen to be a Barovian?
Maybe not. I don't know. But I know what he looks like, so I'm just gonna go find him.
Alright. But I guess that's not the reason why you had this mention, I mean.
No, we kind of needed a place to sleep. And we were going to help with the current situation that's been happening with the attacks.
Well, that's much appreciated.
I'm gonna have to be right back. I gotta go get my food.
Sure. Wouldn't the
Okay.
inn or one of the empty houses be just as good?
I mean, yeah, but we kind of need permission. I mean, we're not from here. Can't just go in the house, take it.
You just hear a small chuckle from him. A man with honor, are you? That's the first. People don't really do permission here.
Why?
Have you seen this place?
I mean, it's been empty since
Yes,
we
it's
know
empty.
they left.
The people that survive here barely live. He just gestures to himself.
Nothing. Carry on.
He just gestures to himself. Well, I might be the burgomaster. I'm not in the best of health. I've having fought off the inflation for 6 days already. So, but that still does not matter on how who guided you or sent you in this direction. Or was it just happenstance that you decided to walk down the path and stumble upon our little scenario?
I'm about that. Never mind.
No, what do you mean, never mind? About what?
It was complete happenstance. As a matter of fact, we only just met today. He would gesture to the party.
Today. It's been 2 days.
Wow, it's been a long day.
Pretty sure it's been 2 days.
Um,
I mean, we haven't long rested, so.
You
Yeah.
have tried to long rest, but failed.
Oh, true.
So,
It's been a long day.
you guys just met. It's been a long day, so I take it that you have just been wandering the streets of this realm.
mostly.
And then you happen to stumble upon this town, I take it just by following the road.
Yeah.
And I happen to walk in through the gate without being stopped by the guards.
Actually, we're kind of stopped by the guards.
So-
Mostly because they thought we were undead.
Which would make sense. They should not let wandering travelers in. So who did?
Well, don't know the guy. Don't know his name. So
He did introduce himself.
I know I'm lying.
So a
Anyway.
man who you did not know let you in whose name you do not know.
Yeah. We heard from the guy that
Mhm.
you guys probably had trouble with others before. You're not gonna have that with us. Hopefully, as I look to the others. And then look back.
So, if I were to say, would this man who let you in happen to be a broad-shouldered blonde man?
Okay, I'm back.
Well, there was a lot of blonde people there.
Make a deception check.
that was
Where are
fucking
we right
terrible. Nah, there's plenty of blonde people here. There's like one blonde dude in the town.
There's plenty of blonde people here. We're looking for someone more Aryan.
I got a minus modifier.
Hold on. Where are we right?
We're in the Burgermaster's mansion.
We're Briggy Chan.
Burger
12.
Masters?
I rolled a 12.
12? Alright.
Yeah.
The... Give me a quick moment.
This is the moment. Tonight isn't the night.
Perception versus insight.
Hands up, let the city king hold up. Let the city king hold up.
I love how autistic we all are.
Alright, the man seems to believe you, and then you hear the woman speak up. You're clearly lying.
I think he is.
So,
I mean,
Why do you want blonde?
no.
Some people have a preference.
We're just trying to ascertain why you've come here. And as she has spoken up, the man will say, so, you said that you would not be any different from... You said that you would be different from the other travelers. That the first thing you do when I ask a honest question is lie.
Listen, a lie of admission is not the lie of the sin.
It's a lie to protect. I mean, yes,
Protect
you
who?
don't try.
My foolish son.
Again, why do you need blonde people?
What did you say?
I said again, why do you need blonde people?
It doesn't need blonde people. He's just like asking
He was
who
he was
let us
describing the
in.
person. Yeah. So you asking
Oh,
why I'm asking? Because I want to know what my foolish son attempted when fighting you guys.
I don't know.
He's brave.
I mean,
He can do some decently wise stuff, but he can also be impatient and quick to act.
true.
Wait,
But he didn't send us away. Maybe for a good reason. Maybe this place needed something.
are we
Something
gonna fight
different.
this son?
No.
Then why the fuck is he talking about his son? And, his skills?
Because we spoke to him. And we're lying about not speaking to him.
To protect them.
Oh,
That this operates. Uh, anyway, I lost my train of thought. He let us. He let us in for a reason. Maybe
Then
he
tell
thought
me the
that
reason.
letting us in could help.
To help with
So our
what?
character literally getting this place back together.
In
Alright.
short, he said we basically offered extra hands to this village. Once he told us about the whole undead situation and them being so not so uncommon, we would keep alert.
Alright. So I guess he sent you here to pick something up.
are you
Yes.
undead?
Hmm?
I'm asking him, are you undead?
Obviously not.
Do I look undead to you? Am I ripping out your
Not because
throat
by the
yet?
sound of that voice, you do.
Like, am I ripping out your throat yet? Clawing
Yeah.
at your neck? Pulling out your eyes?
Not yet. And by the sound of that voice, I feel like you would.
Well, I would. Yes. If you were to threaten what's precious to mine and who I'm trying to protect, no doubt about it, I would rip out your throat. Your guts.
He's
Who
undead.
All right.
who are you trying to protect?
This village. My daughter and my son. My family. My people. What else?
And how do you plan to go about that? Because the way the village looks, they're looking for any answer. They're trying to get rid of that young ginger woman outside.
Who is in the same room with you now?
Yep, her. He pointed at her. They tried to get rid of her. They're looking for any answer, and they're picking your daughter as one of the choices. How do you answer to that?
Because they're all fools.
I
Who have
agree.
forgotten where they live. They seek for an answer which cannot be given within this world. They seek for penance where no penance is to be gained. They're desperate, and I cannot blame them for that. I can't say that we are not in desperate scenarios. And I wish there was something we could do.
Well,
There's nothing at all.
For now, we can just endure.
And hope.
I suppose but you can only endure for so long. And you only have so many hands here. So if you would be kind to lend out your hand to us, we would lend out our hand to you as well. And Jacob would offer his hand in a handshake. Mr. He forgot his name.
Master.
His name is not Burgermeister.
He's the Burgermeister of
My
city.
my name is Korian Indrovich.
Jacob. And he'd offered the handshake.
Nice to meet you. As you shake his hand, you do feel a strength in it. Something that's belying his appearance at this time.
I'm sorry, you cut out for a second for me. What was that?
You do feel a strength within that hand, something that is belying from his the way he looks. Like he looks a lot weaker than the handshakes than you.
Whoa.
Fine.
From grip.
If you offer help, I should at very least let you know what's going on. Each night, dozens of undead lay siege to our defenses, killing some and wounding many more. Instead of attacking all at once, they arrive in groups, with each wave striking our defenses separately. And almost randomly throughout the night, what would you make of that?
They're looking for something. Depending on your numbers, looking for resources to probably take from you, slowly but surely. Depending you out until you are nothing but honestly, anything.
A practical mind. One who has studied at least a bit of warfare.
Studied. Yeah, sure, we can go with that.
I
Anyone
mean,
else?
it kind of sounds like a tactical attack from 3 sides. And if they're what you say are undead, and we figure out that some of them can talk, maybe they have a leader outside the
Necromancers,
wall.
probably.
Fair judgment. But we know who the leader is.
You do?
Yeah. The right
Who is it?
hand man of the devil himself. Someone we cannot strike upon because he's just waiting in wait in the castle next to his master. He doesn't need to be present for us.
Who?
It
You
is
have a name?
Golf. A cruel-looking man named Rahit. He came to warn us 3 months prior before the attack. That's when most of the people left to Vallaki.
Why didn't you guys leave?
Because I cannot abandon the people that stayed.
Also, them leaving would just get them killed.
Fair. There's a decent chance that the people that went to Vallaki are not even alive anymore. While that is within a day and a half of travel, many people won't make it. The dead, the wildlife. Hell, perhaps some other creatures shall take their lives.
So it's either leave, die out there, or stay and die in here.
No. You're thinking of
Leave
it
and
wrong.
some die. Stay and some die.
Leave, and practically guaranteed for death. Stay, and we might survive if we all stick together.
I guess we will need to wait. We need to talk about that. I guess.
But you have some interesting suggestions as to why the undead do their ways. But one more thing I should add. Although dozens of the dead attack the village each night, our scouts report that within the forests around us, but many more, thousands upon thousands. If they would have just attacked all at once, we would have been overrun. And yet,
Yeah, almost.
seemingly by the grace of the Morning Lord, they have not. I wonder why.
Do you want the answer that's more? Do you want the answer that's less pandering, or do you want the answer that is comforting?
Intrigue me.
Yeah, they're probably just doing that because sending small amounts still keeps the fear going, so it makes you act irrationally, and it's fun to watch. And two, it's easier to command a smaller group than a large siege. Large sieges may slip up, mess up a little bit. Little things get lost in the cracks.
Fair.
And also we came because apparently there's some firebombs we need to collect.
Now we are getting to the point. Alright. Arena, would you mind going to
Right.
get that crate of things that they're looking for?
Wait, is that what we came for? I didn't fucking remember coming for that shit.
Also,
Hey, question: How much silver do you guys have?
why?
Group.
You so there's two different. So I mean, how well are you guys adverse when it comes to killing undead?
I have 2 silver pieces and 50 gold.
Obviously not you. I'm talking about the townsfolk.
Oh. Sorry.
If you're wondering about
Okay.
silver, not much.
Truly a shame. That you stand a better chance that you actually had some. Actually, well, honestly, our best bet with dealing with undead is the boy. So
So, just out of curiosity, what will you do after tonight, having helped us fend off another attack?
I'll probably give you guys some kind of schematic on how to improve your defense systems, and I don't know.
Maybe going after the main problem that's causing this.
So you would leave to a castle, which you said no chance of surviving it.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that. I'm not going there until I feel ready.
I mean, I didn't mean like right away. I mean, if you send like people there to attack like ages ago and they didn't make it, so
We sent
Probably.
no.
no.
No. The people
I
that
thought I heard
went
something.
got inspired by a fool.
Who was that?
That would be Duru, the son of our local priest.
His name is Doodoo.
Yes.
Not Doodoo.
I'm playing outside the character.
I was
Also,
just about to say.
a traveler like you. An inspirational one, a talkative one. Just like him, as he points to Jesper. So if you want to do yourself a favor, make sure that he keeps his mouth shut.
Hello.
His death is no consequence of me. He already finished all his shows. Unless you plan on redoing a season of Love Island.
What the hell is Love Island?
It was a show that he was on. It was really, really good. My grandma loved it.
Look, I'm always looking to do more performances.
So you fucking better. All right, I'll let you. All right, make sure you live.
From what it sounds like, you're not planning on staying after the night.
Yeah, it depends.
Depends.
If we keep, it really depends if we get any of the undead that are sentient. So then we can.
Honestly, we don't have any other place to go, so.
We have plenty of places to go. There's a difference between going
Like
and housing.
where?
Getting housing. There's an entire realm worth walking around. It's just the fact that we need places to sleep. You're confusing having places to go with places to sleep.
Gotcha.
In short, we're just passing through.
Alright. Make
Does this village have any shops?
Persuasion check, Jacob.
Persuasion.
Yes.
So all that convincing, and they still need to persuade his ass?
Yes. Because the words I'm looking for haven't been said.
Yeah, I figured we were beating around the bush a bit. 13.
13. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't even know what the fuck the words are.
Same.
Fine.
That's the point.
I shall give you something in the morning. If you guys survive the night. Something that will help you along with your travels.
I got a question. Are there any shops here in this village?
I mean, yes, there is. One of them.
Are they running?
Hmm?
I said, are they running?
Yes. Do be prepared to empty out your point purse to purchase the simplest item, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Figured.
I want to check out the shop.
Okay.
For those of you who wish to rest, you're free to do so here.
Alright.
For those of you who wish to enrich themselves in knowledge, go upstairs and take the first door to the left. And for the rest of you, do as you please.
Okay.
We appreciate your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Now, could you lead us to the shops?
No, but I can tell you where they are.
Can you tell us where they are then?
Like, he just looks at you as if that's not precisely what he just said.
What?
Yo, Zim looks mad rude right now.
Octavio just looks at him and hands him a business card and just says, "I apologize for him. He was dropped on his head in an egg.
Wait, what did I do?
It's fine.
I truly do apologize. I know you're having a very tough time, sir."
Wait, what did I do?
The shop is
Yo,
at
you'll
the
still back in the recording.
The shop is at the end of the road, across from the tavern.
I thank you very much for your patience
Wait,
and your kindness, sir.
which direction? Left or right?
The road. The road, Ziv. There's one road.
Yeah, but there's two directions to go on a road. It's either that way or that way.
Yeah, they
What?
dropped him a lot when he was an egg.
I'm starting to think they played basketball.
I'm gonna say.
They definitely they definitely curried his shit.
I'm just quickly gonna send this timestamp to Sif that we can go back and see what he said.
Okay. I think what he's saying.
When it's uploaded, go ahead and check out that timestamp, listen to it for a moment, and realize what you have done.
You tested that man's patience.
but I did something.
You tested that man's patience is what you did.
So, I shall go rest and prepare for the evening.
All right.
May I see
you
you
for
on the
the-
battlefield, and may we fight till the morning.
To your good health.
You there.
Have you ever drank tea?
Yo, you know what? Jacob picks up Ziv and he starts making his way out.
He legitimately just palms his
I'm
head.
just saying, maybe he could clear up his throat, you know? Make his
That's
voice
how he
better,
talks.
sound less menacing.
That's his accent. You hear my accent?
I would just say this, Octavio, you hear him mutter, "These travelers are just a weird bunch. If they are meant to take down the devil himself, we are doomed."
Oh yeah, we're doomed, all right. Someone's gotta die in this group. This group is a fucking mess.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's almost been Salvador.
Nah, I know he got
Why?
plot armor. I promise you, Salvador got plot armor.
I've been close to death twice,
Twice.
3 times.
No, yeah.
I take it the group heads towards the store.
Tavern area.
The shop.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at a crossroads now. Who's going to the tavern? Who's gonna go buy stuff? And who
Ziv's
has
gonna go buy
money?
stuff because they annoyed a man to the point that he was having a nosebleed from it. So he's gonna go buy something. He's gonna buy something.
All right.
Okay,
I'll go.
right now the
I'm
second
not gonna-
question is
Hold on.
do
Depends on
we
what you
even
have.
have money?
We probably don't.
So,
Speak for yourself.
Look, I can still go to the shops and look around. Okay,
So,
I don't have to
You broke
buy
ass
something.
window shopper.
you head into the shop.
What kind of shop is it?
Sorry. My throat. God damn it.
Oh, maybe he did need tea.
The burger. That guy didn't, but I do. You see a sparse light from this building spilling out from behind a heavily drawn curtains. A sign above the door creaking on its hinges, reading Bildrith Mercantils.
Okay. So what kind of shop is it?
As you guys walk into the shop itself, you see basically a room, empty room with a till in the middle of it. Behind the till, you see a scrawny looking man looking at you and smiling.
Hello.
Welcome. What might I be able to produce for you guys?
What kind of stuff do you sell?
Well, you tell me what you need and I'll see if I have it.
I
Ziv
just wanna
talks
know
like a
what you have.
10-year-old who doesn't understand manners. What you got in you?
I just want to know what you sell.
Show me your wares now. Give it to me. Shit's shiny. I'm taking it.
All I'm asking is what are you looking for?
I'm not really looking for anything particular. I'm just looking.
So you're not planning on buying anything? Of course.
No, there's a chance I might buy some if the thing that I'm looking at is something I want.
And something you want. People
I'm
like you
not
never come to buy anything.
I'm not there at the store because I went to the tavern, but here, just ask for everything and see what they have.
Can I see everything?
No. Because you will buy nothing.
You got any
I want to
javelin?
see what you have to see if I want to get something.
Then tell me what you want and I'll see if I have it.
But I don't know what the fuck you sell.
Then tell me
Ziv.
what you want.
You know what?
Ziv,
this-
Ziv.
For anything particular, I'm just looking for stuff.
This conversation is now going nowhere.
Like,
Do you have
see
any
him
javelin?
just click his fingers. And a moment later, say... Give me a moment to look up the name. Periwinkle, would you please be so kind as to escort this reptilian out of my store?
Wait, no, hold on. Okay. Okay.
And you see...
Do you have any eye patches?
Yes, I do. You could have just said that you were looking for a eye patch.
I wasn't really looking for an eye patch. It was the only thing that came to mind.
Alright. Eye patch. Sure, give me a moment.
Wait, what happened?
Viv is just out here giving people a fucking brain aneurysm with the amount of weird shit that they get to deal with. And a kobold without feathers just walks in and just like, hey, give me your shit. Let me see all of it.
Kobolds have feathers too?
Kobolds always are supposed to have feathers. They're based off dinosaurs. Dinosaurs have feathers.
My cobalt doesn't have feathers though.
Because you're wrong.
You got a boneless kobold?
Exactly. You gotta pluck the kobold. God, no wonder you're like this. Your character's just deformed.
Like
It's a special needs kobold.
Like
He was dropped.
You see him quickly reach behind the counter and pull up a little sack, open it.
Ooh, sack.
No.
What's up, his sack?
And he pulls
His
out an
sack.
eye patch. It's just a plain leather eye patch. I can sell you this for 1 gold.
Is that the only kind of eye patch you have?
I have them in red, blue, but those are more. Those cost more, and I think this might just be within your price range.
Forget the eye patches. I'm just gonna go.
What?
He's just gonna go.
Don't do that, you'll
You
prove
did
his
all
point.
this?
I wanted to see what this dude had, and he forced me to think of something to ask for. And
God
all I
forbid,
think of was
Ziv,
eye
you have to
patches.
use your brain.
You know
And
what
this
you want
dude
before you
only
go into
has
the
a
store.
regular leather eye patch, which I already have.
So he just puts the eye patch there.
Get 2, one for each eye.
And that is why I don't have my wares on display. So,
You know, he could probably wear one of the eye patches like a Speedo.
So,
Whoa.
gentlemen of most esteem,
Ignore
what
that.
might I be able to get for you?
Do you have any javelins?
Oh, I have plenty.
Wait, you have weapons?
You're
Ziv, outside.
Here
That's
goes the
it.
lady.
Like, like he just peeks his head in. He's just like, wait, you have weapons? and then he just gets told to stay outside. So he's like, oh, okay.
He looks dejected like a dog who got yelled at.
Yeah. I see puppy dog eyes and everything right now.
Does he? Wait, what? Does he? Wait, does he have javelins? Did I lie? Might have lied.
No,
Give me more.
you lied. You lied to me. How dare you?
This is why you should have everything on display.
Exactly. Maybe if he had his stuff on display, people would buy.
I bet people buy a lot, but unfortunately, you're broke.
Well, unfortunately, this dude doesn't seem to have anything I would like. Because I don't know what the fuck he sells.
It sounds like you don't know what you like.
Yeah,
Again,
this
not
is
there
just
because
indecisive.
I'm at the tavern.
I think she like eye patches.
Alright.
So no javelins.
Sorry, I have to quickly go through it in a different way. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll say that he has a javelin. Let me quickly look up the price.
Not Vitaly. Octavio just sticks his head in. Hey, yo, you shopkeep. Where's the nearest blacksmith?
Next town over.
God, you guys are backwards.
He would just say, I can give you a javelin for 1 gold.
How many javelins do you got?
The one.
3.
Does he have mini javelins?
Many javelins are arrows.
I have 3 javelins I can give you. That will be 3 gold.
Does he have kobold-sized javelins?
So an arrow.
You wouldn't know.
You're outside.
Instead of 3, could I get 2 for 2 gold?
Yes.
Zimmer's just gonna be at the window trying his best to watch.
He's just breathing on the glass, fogging it
As
up.
as I take out 2 gold pieces and put them on the desk.
Alright. You take out 2 gold pieces and he will quickly move to the back, grab 2 javelins and come back. There you go. He genuinely seems surprised that you actually bought it.
You should have haggled.
I just kind of thought of something, and I was gonna ask: is there any way that that Div could somehow sneak his way to the back and see all the stuff?
Would you?
You're gonna get banned from this shop.
Would you?
I say go for it.
Would you like to go around the building to see whatever is backwards entrance? Back entrance.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey DM, while they're all fucking around in this guy's shop, can I make an intelligence check or a tinker's tools check to try and pick my weapon?
Sure. Make a. It's blacksmithing in small. Make a tinkering tools check with dexterity or strength. You get to pick.
Tinker's tools is with intelligence, but okay.
Yeah, I would say because blacksmithing is more dexterous based or strength based compared to intelligence. It's one of those two.
But yeah, this is more or less than just like fixing a sword and more fixing like something that's more
mechanical.
Intricate.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll allow intelligence as well.
Keyword: he has more intelligence than strength.
Yeah, I'm flimsy.
Sure. Go ahead, Sif. Make me a perception check.
Okay. I'll do a perception check. Perception. There it is. Oh my fucking. Really? I got a 4.
A 4. You're unsure. You walk around the back, and the moment you turn the corner and walk a bit farther, you realize that there is a window. It's just outside of your reach.
Is there anything around that I could possibly put underneath the window to prop myself up to reach it?
Nope.
Fuck.
And by
No,
the way,
bear bad.
people are looking at you. People can see you.
He's just gonna be like, "Hey, mind your business,"
The fuck out
to
of
like the people that are watching.
You're gonna get kicked out of this place so fucking fast.
That would
Alicia.
see him.
Sure. So
That's a
they
12.
do seem to be looking in a different direction. You realize that if you manage to probably get some ball bearings and maybe some oil, you might be able to get the cylinder to rotate again. That way you can fill in whatever liquid you want.
Alright. He's gonna go into the shop and check his bags. Also, if we have any of the gems, he's gonna just put them in a set and then he's gonna sell it to this dickhead.
Okay. So you offer the gems to him.
He looks at him. Hey, get oil, and more importantly, ball bearings.
Yes to both.
How much?
The ball bearings will be 2 gold.
I'll do it for 1.
No.
1.
No.
Oh, that's cute. You think I don't know how much ball bearings are worth? You guys don't even have indoor plumbing. You really think I'm gonna pay 1 gold, which can probably sustain you for 3 weeks for ball bearings?
You think that I do not know that I'm the only provider within a day's travel?
Oh, that's cute. You think I can't walk to the next town over in a day?
No, because the next town over is 1.5 days, and not a lot of people survive a day's worth of travel.
And not a lot of people here actually have bullets that they to spare.
So, 2 golds?
No, 1.
And I'll be kind. You pay me 2 gold, and I'll throw in the oil for free.
Okay, I'll go with that. Gives him 2 gold.
Alright. So, you get a bag with ball bearings, thousands of them. 1,000 of them. And you get a flask of oil.
He walks away, smirks, and guy kind of ripped me off, but at least I got something for free. All right, he's gonna start playing around with start adding shit together.
God, ripped me off. Okay.
Oh, he totally ripped me the fuck off. Ball bearings are not expensive like that.
Nope.
They're like silver.
No, the 1 gold for a bag of thousands.
Oh, okay.
How much did you have to pay?
I paid 2, but I also got the oil for free.
Oh, okay, well, shit.
Also, you don't know how many ball bearings you're getting. It could be a ton.
It's 1,000.
Sad.
So,
Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, I got gypped on that, but it's okay.
so
I don't think they have much commerce coming in and out of this town.
They definitely don't. Hello.
They got
as he just turns towards you, and anything you would like to buy, you fine middle gentleman.
Sorry.
fine. Me? He would look over his inventory. You wouldn't happen to have any potions, would you?
No. I'm sorry, I don't really have any magical cards. If you would like any potions, you could probably get some at the windmill.
The windmill?
Yeah, the windmill. It's about half a day travel, a bit more. Down the road, what's for lucky?
What's the situation on the road? Is it dangerous?
As I just told you, companions, most people don't survive the travel. Of course, there are some drunk lunatics who just wander about and manage to survive all the time.
Two drunk lunatics?
Some drunk
Oh.
lunatics.
Hmm. Well, I suppose we'll be heading to the windmill at some point. But I appreciate the information.
You're welcome.
So, how's the situation with Zip looking?
Sif. I mean, what would you like to try to get to the window?
How far away is the window?
How tall are you? Again?
3 feet.
3 feet. The window is 12 feet up.
Oh my god.
It's on the second floor. of the
Oh my
building.
god.
As a matter of fact, do you buy as well or do you just sell?
Depends on what
Oh.
you have to offer.
Jacob would procure the eye patch with a gem in it.
I can.
How much would you take this for? Do you know what it is?
I don't know what it is, but it does look fancy. I think I
Hmm.
can find a right buyer for it. How about 4 gold?
4 gold.
Yeah.
Jacob would put the eye patch like up to where his eye would be and then point at it. I mean, look at it. It looks really shiny.
Yes. But how many people do you see wandering about with an eye patch?
Jacob would look outside to where Ziv would have been if he looked.
Not
Good
go-
point.
Not
He
golden
clutches
literally.
the good point. He clutches the eye patch and puts it back in his bag. I suppose I'll hold on to it for a bit longer.
Fine. 6?
Jacob puts 2 thumbs up like you could go a little bit better than that, you know? Go up.
Make a persuasion check for me.
I have an idea.
I'll get to you in a second.
13.
13.
You have guidance, right?
Yeah.
Did you guidance yourself?
No.
You should guidance yourself.
Too late.
It's
now.
alright.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He just rolled.
So. Fine. 8.
Oof. To my knowledge, just 8 a lot of gold.
Yes. I mean, to your knowledge, 8 isn't a lot of gold in your time. But in this realm where everyone seems depressed, all wearing raggedy clothes, 3 gold is probably a lot of gold.
He just spent 2 gold on fucking metal circles. I don't know how much I don't know how much I could really have faith in 8 gold to get me something I need.
I mean, let me put it this way. Do you know how much...
Funny enough, 8 gold will set you up for a month.
Just let me tell it this way. How much work do you think it cost a blacksmith to make all those metal balls?
I wouldn't know a thing about that.
It would have taken them about a month. You want to know? You know what? Just out of curiosity, just because I kind of want this deal. Do you want to know how much I had to pay for those ball bearings to have them delivered to me?
I wouldn't expect a lot of people to want to come through here.
6 silver.
6 silver a bearing?
Total.
Oh,
He spent 30 days working to fill that bag with small metal balls. And I paid 6 silver for a month. Imagine how far you could have gotten with 8 gold.
oof.
Definitely
Okay.
in this time.
I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Sure. In the meantime, Sif, what's the idea that you have?
Well, I was thinking of trying to tap into the white dragon eye again, and
Yes.
try to shard. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Shardolon's Stride
Yeah.
to, I guess, propel myself up to the window. Wait, what is it that I need to roll again? I forgot.
You need to make a Constitution save,
Mm-hmm.
DC 16.
Con save DC. Fucking hell! I got a 10.
Palin, I love you at the moment. You bring me so much joy. I forgot my to turn my webcam on apparently, but the moment you said that, use your eye, you brought a smile upon my face. So, give me a moment as I go and roll a d20 for me. As I go ahead and one note.
Oh no. I got another 10.
Another 10. Right. Alright, this one isn't that bad. Which one's... I'm trying to remember. Frozen Blood is the one you already had. So, the one you got now is...
Yeah, the cold blood. That's the curse that I have.
Currently.
No, you got another one now.
No, I know. What's the newest one I have?
You got one called the Icy Omen. Your character becomes a harbinger of cold and doom. You can predict impending blizzards, natural disasters, and natural disasters. There you go.
Say again?
You can the Icy Omen. The character becomes a harbinger of cold and doom. They can predict impending blizzards, natural disasters, but are also that's it. They can predict impending blizzards and natural disasters.
Character becomes harbinger of cold.
And as you reach into your eye once more and attempt to grasp that magic, you try to guide it towards your feet, try to guide it in a way to make you able to reach that window. And once again, it fails. You feel the icy energy from the eye spread to your skin, into your skull, towards your brain, and seems to alter something within your brain synapses itself. As you sense that on the next full moon, another storm will arrive upon these lands.
Okay. Do these curses stack?
Yes.
So
Yo, stop using that shit. we're gonna have a fucking homunculus by the end of this shit.
Just saying, Ziv. Yes, these curses stack. Yes, DC will keep increasing with each curse.
oh no.
Once you have more than, I believe it was 10 or 15 of the curses, your character's mine.
What do you mean mine?
As
what do you
in,
mean yours?
as in, you will no longer be in control of your character. The
Ah.
curses will have taken complete control of your mind and body, and will have gone to seek off whoever it originally was, leaving the party and becoming mine.
Okay.
You would forever become an NPC, which would be
Fuck,
cool. It's a
okay.
character game.
So, as soon as it fails, he's just like, fucking hell, stupid ass eye. I'm gonna stop using you for now. Can you? He looks around. Is there like anything he could possibly use to like, build some kind of like a way to get up there? Like maybe like a rope or like
Nope.
some. Okay. Wait, do I have rope?
In the meantime, while this is going on,
Oh, I have like I completely forgot that I had 50 feet of rope.
sure. What would you like to do with that?
You used the cursed eye before
50
that.
feet of fucking rope, and I completely.
Yo, bro. She used the Eye of Agamotto itself before using a fucking rope. He said, "Oh man, I wish I was only taller." Wait.
So, by the way, in the meantime, while that was going on, Jacob, you just got a offer. Point towards you.
Okay, so well, when you put it that way, I think we could have ourselves some sort of a deal. And Jacob will offer his hand, and in his hand would be the eye patch.
All right. You would see him quickly grab a pouch, where he also put the gold coins in, which he got from your companions. Pull out 8 gold coins. Put them on the table and slide them towards you. And put out his hand.
I'd set the eye patch down, pass it over, and shake his hand.
Good doing business. As you pick up the gold coins and look on it, you do see a picture carved upon the gold coin of what seemed to be a long-haired gentleman or female. It's a bit hard to make out. Sharp eyes on it. A different print than that you're used to.
George Washington? I'm kidding. I'll take a mental note of that. But he would say, "Oh, that's new. Pleasure doing business with you." If Jacob wouldn't know that Ziv left, right?
No, I mean, Jacob would know that Ziv was outside at some point, but
He's just no longer at the.
no longer at the window.
Okay, yeah. Jacob would look at the window expecting Ziv to be there, and he would be like, "And that's how it's done, Ziv. That's how you shop."
No one.
Poor
Turns
Bart.
around, he's not there. He's like,
Yeah, Jacob's just like stunned that he's not there. He's like, oh, he's not there. Well,
Wait, is Ziv in the back of the place or the front of the place?
Back.
Oh, if he's like out, then he just sees Octavio revving up what seems to be a sword.
huh?
Yeah, he's it's a sword with a big ass bike engine on it.
Okay.
So,
And I haven't seen this before.
yeah, no, he keeps it wrapped up. He's trying to work. He's working on it right now.
Okay. Well, Jacob would take his leave, and after spotting Octavio, he would be like, "Where were you keeping that?"
It's actually pretty compact. It's got foldable sections.
Jacob takes a closer inspect on it. What even is that? Is this a sword?
So, my family, we all like to make our own weapons.
Yes.
My grandpa
you
made a rapier out of a dragon. My grandma made a scythe out of a demon's neck.
do you mean a scythe?
Hmm?
Do you mean a scythe?
Yeah, scythe. Sorry, I bit my tongue a little bit. Yeah. And I went more metal. So yeah, this is I took an engine from a couple devices that I had, and I shoved it into a sword. It's supposed to ignite the sword, but it's taking its sweet ass time.
Whoa. Jacob would meet all that information with a lot of awe. So you really know your things. You really know your stuff.
Yeah. I'm good with building things. I get it from my mother. I don't get my dad's optimism. No, that's thank God. Ugh. He was so supportive. Weird.
I think I understood that part. Interesting. Very interesting.
With that, Jasper, what are you doing?
Harry?
Jasper? Oh god, did he break again?
Testing.
He's again.
1, 2, 3. Testing.
You're back.
Hello.
Gay frogs from outer space. I repeat, gay frogs from outer space.
Webba.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. So I wanted to go to the tavern and finally perform. It's been a little too long for me.
Sure.
Performing, eh?
So, you got to perform. What are you trying to perform for these people?
Enthralling performance.
Okay, how are you trying to do this? What are you doing?
I am trying. I do want to do something nice, but also try to gain some influence here. So I am going to be trying to charm the most influential people in this tavern. So like the barkeep and whoever looks official.
All right.
Keep in mind the way this is done. They don't know I'm trying to charm them.
Yep.
This is right after we're done with the store, or
No,
is this
this
during?
is S during.
Did you think it was weird how I wasn't with you this whole time?
Not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't even know. I thought the gang was all here.
What kind of performance are you
Nah,
putting up? Are you-
Jasper just kind of wanders off to the place with the most people so they can all look at his furry ass while he shakes that shit.
What kind of performance are you
some-
putting up? A act? Are you singing a poem, dancing? What are you doing?
It seems like this place could use more fun. I'm gonna do something with a lot of audience participation, like the cha-cha slide.
The cha-cha slide.
Well,
Something where there's instructions to dance along.
What might as well
First
do the
of all,
Macarena as well.
make a persuasion check for me.
Let me get to that.
To see how many people you can get to dance along.
Well, I'm trying at least 4. Are there even 4 people in this tavern?
Barely, but yes, there's probably like 5. Alright.
One hopper.
Good.
Crisscross. Crisscross. Touch a real smooth.
Everybody clap your hands.
Alright, so. You're in there doing this song and performance. In the beginning, all of them are reluctant. Some of them just look at you for a moment and then turn away, just nursing their drinks. Like, why? Just let me drink in peace. And then you start picking up the melody a bit faster. You start clapping along with it. You start yelling at them to join. And you hear a single thump of a foot hitting the floor. And then you hear another one. And another one. And then you slowly but surely hear the thunking of mugs on the table. In beats with your music. The only person you don't see moving along with you is the barkeep. But you can see his head slightly moving back and forth with you in theme of the music. What's your spell CFC?
I think it's 14. Let me check.
Alright.
Yes, it is.
2 of them failed. 2 of them saved with natural 20s. One of them saved with a 17. And one of them saved with a 15.
You know what? I got a couple.
Yes, you did. It did take you about 20 minutes to get them so far, I will say. I know it's 1 minute, but it took you like 20 minutes to bring them up, and then it was 1 minute of pure performance when they joined in. All of you guys.
Look, this is. Look, this is probably still the most fun they've had in a while.
Like, all of you guys walk into the tavern to see Jasper standing on the table in one of the corners doing a dance and singing along with it, clapping his hands, and then you suddenly just see, and as you guys look into the room, you see all of the compatriots just slamming their mugs on the table alongside with his singing and movements. Some of them do stand up and start slightly trying to do the same dance. But the
This
moment
kind of reminds me of the scene in Tangled when she sings "I Have a Dream."
But the moment all of you guys enter and the door slams shut again and the tongue hurts, all of them stop, look over their shoulder, sit back down, slightly hollow inside of themselves, and just nurse their drinks. Except for 2 of them. Or 3. I forgot my rolls. By the way, Sif, you want to do something with a rope.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if this would even work, but I have a crossbow and I have a rope. Can I
Yes.
tie one end of the rope to one of the crossbow bolts and then try to shoot it? I don't know. At whatever point I could get it like jammed into something.
Okay. Can I once again point out you are in plain sight. It's still close to the middle of the day.
And I want you guys to know that these 3 colors right here.
Sorry, my headphones disconnected. What did I miss?
People can see you.
And I will continue to tell them to mind their fucking business.
Alright.
Nothing much.
By the way,
Thank you.
Jacob, you did say walking outside you didn't see Ziv. Would you have looked for Ziv?
No. Because I got
Leave
into
it to die.
conversation. I got into conversation with Light.
Look at
Okay.
Zingy. I
Alright.
should change my name on the server because I forgot that I still have it like that.
Oh yeah, Octavia. Yeah, please change that shit.
Alright. So, Ziv, you pull out your crossbow, you tie on a rope. Go ahead and roll a to hit for me with crossbow.
And her back, holding line, by the way, the
Okay.
on the neck hammer, kind of,
Oh, give me a moment.
It is gorgeous, and I gotta let you know, you wear this a couple different ways. Let's take a look
Yeah.
at that.
Oh, there's the crossbow.
Everything is alright in the tavern.
Down, creates a little bit less volume, so
3
the
of them, or
16.
4 of them. 16? Awesome. I'll get back to you in a second. Jasper, 4 of them huddled back into themselves, nursing their drinks, and the 2 or 3 of them that you charmed are still moving along with your dance, looking at you, applauding.
white and black, green sheet, and then here comes our
Everybody
good.
get on the floor. Time to do the dinosaur.
It's more like not awake, not asleep. Get up, everybody, come on and do the wiggle with me.
Anything
the
else
wiggle.
you'd like to do, Jasper?
Nah, I'm fine. I just got disconnected. I wanted to know if everything if I messed up anything.
Alright, Ziv. Accessing will work. You hit the beam just above the window itself. You now have a rope dangling down from the window to the bottom floor.
I will now attempt to climb it.
Alright.
What is happening right now? What is this kobold doing now?
Mission impossible.
Alright.
I just want to see the dude's wares.
Why is this kobold Tom Cruise right now? What the fuck?
I am attempting to try to see the guy's wares.
Alright.
Just ask nicely.
I tried asking. He did
Yeah,
it. It didn't work.
So-
Not antagonizing him with your stupidity.
So, Ziv, you climb up, you open the window since it's easy enough, you slip in, you're currently standing in a bathroom.
There's a woman there. She screams. You die.
What would you like to do?
With the woman.
Is okay. What I want to do is I want to try and sneak my way into the back of that dude's shop.
Sure. Make me a stealth check.
It's so stupid, but I'm loving it.
You better roll that. You better use that eye again.
Fucking hell. Why am I
No.
rolling so bad today?
Alright.
Today.
So, Sif,
I got a 7.
7. Alright. You stealthily walk with your claws on the floor. You open the door, and the hinges aren't properly smeared. Like, you stand still for a second, you listen. Okay, nothing is coming. Let me just make my way farther down. And you manage to step on each creaky floorboard along the way. But each time one creaks, you just stand still for a second. You believe nothing is happening. And you walk down the stairs that you see, which must lead to where the warehouse would be for this man.
Mm-hmm.
And you manage to get halfway down the stairs without making a noise. And then you hear a squeaky stair. Once again standing still. Hearing nothing. You wander the last little bit down the stairs.
I'm so gonna get caught.
You're gonna get arrested and we're gonna leave you.
You're absolutely confident about your stealth that no one will notice you. As you walk down the stairs and turn the corner, you're suddenly face to face with. Let me quickly grab a art for him.
Oh god.
You know, I think Ziv deserves his flowers. He may not know what he wants, but when he wants it, he's gonna get it. And that is admirable.
We're gonna watch him get carted off by the police, and I'm not gonna stop him.
Oh yeah, this is the end.
Me. Oh, I'm rolling so bad today.
You just put yourself into the RP equivalent of a boss fight. You're over here trying to do stealth. You're putting your faith into God that all those rolls go right, and it didn't.
Nope.
Alright, so what you see is a brute of a man. Muscles rippling beneath his leather tunic.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You see.
Come hear this.
Wait, is he on the roll 20?
Nope. I mean, yes, he is, but I don't have a picture to share of him.
Oh. I was gonna say because I cannot see the roll 20.
Let me quickly go find a picture of him to share with you guys.
Because like no one has streamed the roll 20 on Discord.
Today's Imagination Day.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. It lags out my computer.
My computer blew up, as y'all seen.
Yeah, this one will do. Alright. You basically bump into this guy. But a bit more simplistic face, just a brute of a man. Let me quickly check something because I'm pretty certain. And the moment he notices you, he doesn't hesitate. It won't be a surprise round, but I do need to roll initiative. This will be Fancy of the Mind. There won't be a map. For the simple reason that I don't have no plan for this.
This is unexpected territory.
So, you tell me what's your initiative. Safe.
So, what happened?
What's your initiative?
Oh, I gotta roll initiative now.
Yes.
Hey, find this
18.
guy.
18?
Or running.
Right. 18, you are up first.
Wait, am I? Oh, no.
So, you suddenly stumble into this guy. This guy he is simple-minded, so that's why you get to go first. So, what would you like to go to? He's suddenly, technically speaking, combat hasn't started yet. No aggressive acts have been made. You just turned the corner and bumped into his firm body.
Look, I just want to take a look at your wares, and that's it. Okay, I just I don't know what you have, and I would like to know what you have.
Why do you make it sound like you're the victim here? You're breaking an entry. You're a criminal. To jail with you.
Shut up! You're not here.
I'm not. I'm your conscience. Beg for forgiveness and get out.
Is that your turn? Are you moving?
Why are you telling me right now?
He's gonna be like, okay, if you don't look, I'll leave and never come back if you let me go in peace, and I'll stop trying to see what your wares are. And
This dude is in shambles.
I will actually, okay. Not only that, okay, I'll actually buy something. I'll actually buy a regular iPad.
How about this? Just rob me.
Harm free.
So, that's it? You were just standing still?
Begging him.
Alright.
Straight to the hands and knees.
Right. He is confused. And you will just see him reach for you. Not per se in a harmful way, just reaching for your shoulders as of this time. Are you resisting?
No.
Alright, he'll just grab you by your shoulders. You're not grappled.
Okay.
He will pick you up by the shoulders. You are now 3 feet off the ground. He will walk to where the drapes were and walk into the shop. Say, and he will say, Uncle, I found this large mouse in the back.
That's what ugly fucking.
It wasn't the shopkeep.
No.
I
It was
thought
the
it
nephew.
was.
No.
It was the nephew.
No, the shopkeeper is a scrawny guy. I said a burly guy you bumped into.
I'm stupid. So, my begging completely confused the shit out of him.
Yes.
Ziv used confusion. It was very effective.
Yes.
That's because I was confused as well.
Why? What do we have here? Are you trying to steal from me?
No! I
What?
just wanted to take a peek at your wares!
Well, it does seem like that. You did sneak in from the back. Well, how about this?
know.
In return, I will let you leave, but I will be taking your bag and anything you have in your pockets.
Why?
And having said that, he will say, Periwinkle, would you mind removing his bag from his person and emptying his pockets and throwing him out?
No, please, please, no.
No, you have no choice here. You were a thief and you tried to steal from me. So here I am taking your things.
Steal from you, I swear, I just wanted to see what your wares were.
And how am I supposed to know that?
I'm not a person who steals. Well,
Are you
I
resisting?
just stole my trash, but that was for a whole different reason.
Are you resisting Periwinkle taking the bag from you?
It's gonna end so badly if I say yes. But
Go
yes.
ahead. Go ahead and make a athletics check.
12.
A 12. Alright. Give me a moment to grab a die.
This dude has 20 strength. I already know.
Fuck.
That's a 17. He will take your bag. His hands are too big for your pockets. So he basically just shakes you up and down. Luckily for you, your coin purse doesn't fall from your body.
But what does pull from my body?
Some rocks, some dust. Apparently your pockets are empty for what Periwinkle is concerned. And he would just walk around the corner, open the door, and toss you out. Onto the ground.
My stuff is saved!
No, your bag is gone.
Does that include his? Does that include his weapons and sleeping wear and sleeping stuff? You know,
It
all
would
that shit.
include his sleeping stuff and stuff. I would say that his daggers are still on him. If he has a short sword or something in that direction, that's still on him. The shopkeeper isn't evil enough to take that.
Do we see him get tossed into the ground?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You just stole from me! He just yells. He turns around and yells at the freaking into the shop.
The
Otto's
door is
still
very
just
closed.
Otto's chilling, and he just looks at him and just like, oh, so that's where you are.
I just
Well, he
imagine
knows
the
the door is
people.
closed, but he's still gonna yell it.
Jacob would come outside.
I imagine the people who saw him go into that building just like now see him just get thrown out
Yep.
and play the victim. Like, oh, I just wanted to see his wares. I wasn't trying to steal.
I genuinely wanted to see his wares, though.
Jacob would come outside, seeing Ziv get thrown onto the ground, and ask what happened.
I was trying to sneak into the shop to see his wares, and then I got caught. And then he thought I was gonna steal. So then he had his nephew shake me down, or and take my bag and then throw me out of the shop. So now I have nothing but my daggers and my coin pouch.
Okay, listen. I
Why are
need
you like, yo?
Okay, Otto just like, all right. I need you to do me. Okay, Ziv. Okay, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go get a stick real quick.
You want me to go get a stick?
Just give me a stick real quick. Give me a large stick, please. Please.
How large? Because
Jacob.
you know I'm only 3 feet.
As
Tall.
large as you can find it.
Jacob,
Long
you hear a voice to you. That was a good revenge from that keeper. He made the enemy despair.
This voice needs therapy. It's Ziv, go get a stick.
Why?
I just really need it real quick. I just trust me. Go get a stick real quick.
Okay, fine. I'll go get a big stick. he's just like, his head is down and his body's just like a little floppy, so it's like just hunching a little bit, and he's just like dragging his feet, going to go find a big stick.
As you go to find a big stick, Jacob, are you still on the road?
Yeah.
Okay. At some point, you just see the shopkeeper look outside, look around. Oh, you metal fella! You were looking for a potion, weren't you?
Jacob would nod.
I just happened to come into acquaintance with one of them. Would you like to buy it?
Oh shit! I forgot I had a potion of healing in that.
Oh yeah, you did.
You motherfucker!
Okay, I'm right next to Jacob. Do I hear this?
Yes.
Wait, before you go off.
Do your thing.
Jacob would probably walk to the shopkeeper and yeah, you probably just ran into a lot of things just now, didn't you?
Quite a few. I now have a new supply of rations, rope. Actually, not rope. Rations, pittons, hammers.
Tinderbox, torch, water skin, crowbar, and
Quite
hammer.
a nice backpack. Are you interested in any of it?
I'd be interested in all of it coming back to the rightful owner. If we could just cut another deal.
Depends on the deal.
You won't see the lizard ever again.
I mean, I could have arranged that myself just now.
You could have, but what would you gain from that besides, well, drastic measures? And yeah.
Fair, but that isn't really enough for me, you see. How much more are you offering on top of that?
Oof.
It's so adorable. I want to take all the colors. It is $13 a piece to get the sound down because I'm
Oh man. Yo, bro. Yo, Light.
What's up?
Yo, bro, I have two halves of me, bro. It's like I have the little kid Jacob, right? Great fucking guy, right? But then there's still that Throgor in me, bro. I want to smack the shit out of him right now.
Here's the problem. The DM let me have a gun.
Bro, we can't. Out of character, we can't start problems.
I will say this: the voice of whatever was speaking to you is completely agreeing with what the shopkeeper did, saying that he did an amazing job.
Oh man, spinning the block on an unsuspecting shopkeeper is crazy.
Like the voice would just say, I never thought that kind of revenge could be that satisfying.
Hey,
letting your enemy live and just Taking
he,
their stuff, seeing them despair.
He just why does the motherfucker sound like he's from the House of Slytherin? Anyway, he gestures to Jacob to come here real quick, and then he just waves the options. He's like,
Huh?
he gestures to Jacob to come closer to him and just be like, hey, you still got that eye patch?
I
No,
don't know what
just
you're saying
sold
at the
it.
end, bro.
Do you still got that eye patch?
He sold it to the shopkeeper.
You didn't sell it yet.
I did sell it.
Yes,
Did
you
you?
did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
He would inform you that he sold it
Oh,
and show you the
bitch.
8 gold that he got from it.
You got 8 gold for that? Oh god, you got ripped off so hard.
Huh?
So fucking hard.
Wait. Jacob would actually start getting mad. What do you mean I got ripped off?
It was a magic item.
What was magic about it?
It puts people. Okay, actually, you know what? He has an idea. Okay, so he goes over to the shopkeep. Hey, so he sold you a little special item, little special iPad, right?
I mean, it did look fancy.
Yeah, it actually has a very interesting use to it. But it does need somebody who's very strong in body for it to work properly. You said you had a nephew. Is your nephew large?
You do see him over his shoulder because he is keeping that nephew close at this time.
Oh, okay. So would you like to try? Would you like the nephew to try on the eye patch? It's an item that really does encapsulate some truly strong and interesting capabilities.
Make a deception check for me.
It's not actually,
Guidance out the ass.
Okay, so here's the thing. I could
wait,
make
actually,
the deception check, but
let me put it this way. Make a deception or persuasion check depending on Octavius' point of view, because his point of view might be a bit different. If it was coming from Salvador, it would definitely be deception. From Octavio, it might be persuasion.
Okay. Okay, yes, I don't really have that good of a for persuasion. Let's see what spells I got. All right. Could I possibly have advantage for Jacob trying to help persuade this guy with me?
Depends on Jacob. What are you saying? This could make it better. This could make it worse. Just saying.
Huh. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got nothing, bro. I got guidance for you though.
Alright, I think that could work. Persuasion.
Get dressed in the dark. Right? Close your eyes, grab whatever color you have, put them on, and know you're going to look absolutely amazing. And they've been proven over and over again. They're always cut.
Yeah, that's a 3.
You rolled a fucking 3?
No. I rolled a 3. I got a 7, but it's not good enough. It's definitely not good
it is persuasion, not deception.
Oh. Oh yeah, you did tell me to write a deception.
No, either was fine. From your perspective. Was it from your perspective? Were you telling the truth in Octavius' opinion?
He is telling the truth, but he's not being exact about what it does. But he is telling the guy that it does have magical capabilities and it does need somebody with a larger musculature to fully utilize it.
He's trying to persuade him into being a bigger dude.
Alright. It's a low roll.
It is a bit low.
So you're gonna need a really high insight from him.
Okay.
A really high insight.
So you need me to insight him?
No. He needs.
Oh, he can insight me.
But just for the fun of it, just roll me a d20.
Alright.
We only have 3 minutes left.
16.
To get to the front of the line, if you want these two right here.
Alright, that just means that I got a good deal for the cult of experiments.
Yes, but yes, true, but I can see this town doesn't have very much mages. I happen to be a man who is fixated on magical items, magical spells, all of that. I can help you guide your nephew with the usage of this in exchange for the wares that you
The
acquire
belongings.
from our very interesting kobold friend. And plus, lifetime banishment from your shop for him specifically.
Really?
Yes, you
Yes,
broke
really.
into the guy's house and just got to sweeten the deal. You're not going back in there.
Did you find a stick yet?
I don't know that yet because the DM hasn't gotten back to me yet.
You would have
Hey
been able
DM, did you?
Hmm?
Did you find? Is Salvador here?
Depends.
No, I'm at the bar.
God damn it! I was gonna get fucking. Okay. So he got me the stick, right?
Yes.
All
Hey
right,
Salvador, join this conga line.
He grabs the stick and he's like, thanks, appreciate that. And I'm gonna wait for that one. I'm gonna keep it real.
Play
Okay, so-
long.
All right, cool. They're on a conga line. I fuck with that. All right, Civ, you're go to the bar. Anyway, we're gonna still keep talking to this guy. So you have a deal?
Make another persuasion check for me.
All right, let's try this out.
Guidance.
You were on time.
Add a D4.
13.
13.
13 with guidance?
Yeah, with guidance. I keep rolling ones for my guidance.
It's a bad day, man.
It's okay. That's not too bad. A 13, that's above average.
That's what she said.
I'll consider
Shit, she
the
said
deal,
13's above average, then I'm lacking.
but I get to pick one item from the bag that I get to keep.
I can accept this.
No!
Bro, out of character, I swear to fuck, if he takes the potion, I'm gonna get tight.
If he takes the potion, and his nephew fails that whiz save for that item, he's gonna need it.
No!
All right. So let's get started, shall we? So he gestures for him to give the eye patch to the nephew.
Can you take the eye? It's causing more trouble than it's worth, honestly.
It's in Civ's head. We can't. I can pluck it out. I'm gonna need a scalpel though.
All right. You
guys don't even know about the eye.
Lock in.
No.
True.
He does. They do know about the eye patch. Or they
The
do.
eye patch, yes, but the eye, no.
The eye know. So you see him reach into the pouch, pull out the same eye patch, hand it over to Periwinkle.
All right. He puts it on. I guess he's got to make that whiz save, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's hope he fails. Come on, baby. Let's get this potion go.
Counter guidance.
Just out of curiosity, I will go ahead and do this.
What's it say? What's that? I think that's a 20. What? I can't see. No, I can't see what that is. Too black.
Too black.
There's nothing funny about that, Ziv. There's nothing funny about that.
Let me quickly grab a light. Maybe I can.
Guys, I think he rolled a 20, guys. Guys, I think he rolled a 20 for dramatic effect, bro.
I hope he didn't roll a 20. I hope he failed.
I had fucking 17, bro. I was like,
No. That's a 3.
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
oh, it's a 3?
It's a 3.
Yeah!
And then once he sees it starts to see the ability take effect, he just kind of puts them both into the room and then just closes the door.
So, I mean, let me put it this way. Otto, what you see a glint of sharpness in the eye of Periwinkle, which you didn't see before. You see him quickly look down upon his uncle, then look at you.
Look at me.
Look at you.
Then he backs up.
Then looks at his uncle again. And then doesn't seem to act at this time.
You have to be whole wheat fucking kidding me.
You're messing with spirits. They always have an agenda.
The old man's got to sleep, and that eye patch probably ain't coming off anytime soon.
Let me put it this way. So the magic item it's working now? Or does it need a bit of time to charge up?
It just needs a little bit of time.
All right.
And the things and the belongings, please.
Sure. He will open the bag, and as you guys would have probably expected, he will take the healing potion from it.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. It's about to get violent in here because I'm not paying for that.
Oh, we don't gotta pay for it. We're just gonna leave him with it. Who gives a shit?
Bro, it's a healing potion in Barovia. We have no healer besides. Oh wait, we have 2 healers. Never mind.
We kind of have. Yeah, I have a couple healing spells too. We're not too bad right now.
And then he will just toss the bag at you again. By the way, if any of you guys are interested in buying this, I will sell it for 25 gold.
I'd rather buy your mother.
Well,
Can someone just like
Damn.
snatch it and run?
too bad. She's kind of already dead.
Shit, I got a shovel.
Can someone just snatch it and run, please?
He will just
Fuck no,
turn
I'm not doing
around, close the door, and walk inside.
Actually, I'm not even there.
All right, let's go before.
I can't wait to hear about this shit on the news.
They keep walking. They go to walk to the bar to see this whole conga line shit, and he keeps a stick on him, and he just explains to Jacob, "Oh yeah, at some point within the span of a couple hours, he's gonna go into a blood rage and kill his uncle."
Salvador was actually playing, not joining the goggle line, but playing on his lute.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is we should come check back tomorrow.
If his mind is strong, if his mind's strong enough, it won't. But if his mind is weak enough for at least a moment, yeah, we should come back tomorrow. Oh,
Wait,
man,
we can get the healing potion after.
Oh, you think he won't drink that after getting himself bludgeoned by his big ass nephew? The fuck, that shit's gonna be gone if he's smart, or it's gonna be broken.
Or we'll just have a. It
in,
sounds
like,
like
a
we're gonna
big
have a
roll.
lot of loot to go through.
We're robbing the place. I just want to see a man get beat to death. Anyway, when you walk in, he looks at Salvador and he says, "Hey, I need you to do me a favor.
Hey, yeah.
I need you." And he whispers in his ear, away from while the music's going, whispers in his ears, to make sure that he can't be heard. And whisper, "Hey, I need you to beat the kobold with this stick."
Jacob would join the conga line.
Like you would discipline a child.
I don't know
because we left him alone for like 10 minutes, and he went and he almost got all of his stuff taken away from him. And also, what else? Breaking and entering in a place we are not welcomed in. So you discipline him like he's a child. All right, thank you, please.
He stole my gun.
You just see Jacob on the conga line going crazy.
He joins the conga line too. So
Hey!
he looks like he's dying inside, but he actually has an incredible sense of rhythm. Oh, 6 years of ballroom dancing.
He's still got the stick in his hand. Like,
Who's gonna give Ziv his backpack back?
when he earns it, and also when Salvador beats him.
You're on timeout. You're on
You're
timeout.
on timeout. We're Black Parents. You can't beat us.
Yo, Loki, bro. The way I knew what you was telling him to do when you said go get a stick. I was like, this dude is black parenting in D&D. I cannot believe it.
Have you ever seen?
go ahead.
Have you ever seen that episode in Community where Troy's grandma shows up
Yeah.
and she's always asking people to get her a Switch?
That's exactly what just happened.
But here's the thing.
I
Here's the
never
thing.
watched Community, so I would have not known that.
Yeah,
See, here's the thing. It's cause fucking Salvador has a good strength on him. So if he decides to do it, at some point, Ziv pisses him off. He's got a stick to beat his.
Yo, can we name that stick and get it enchanted +1? That'd be fire.
I actually could enchant the stick.
Enchant the stick. Name it Ziv something, bro. It gotta be Ziv Bad Times, Ziv something, bro. This is Ziv's stick, bro. The stick of truth.
So, how long the conga? I will say this: the conga line will continue for about 6 minutes until people start noticing something weird is going on, and look inside, and then everyone, out of shame, starts dispersing out in different directions.
You said what?
Everyone starts dispersing. Apparently, I guess the party's over.
Oh, people are dispersing. I thought you said people were blowing up and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Imagine people just start combusting.
Spontaneous combustion.
Oh shit!
Octavio starts to catch a flame, and he's just standing there covered in fire, and he's like, "God damn it!"
Not again.
Hey, you joke about that, but this ain't the first time he's been caught on fire.
Oh my god.
With that, if you guys still want to be able to get a rest, you probably want to get back to the mansion. If not, then you can go on with our rest.
Sure, but quick question:
We're going
is
back- I don't
Irina's
know, man.
room available for sleeping again? I'm sleeping in her bed.
Can I get my backpack back now?
Are you gonna break it to
No.
someone else's house?
Oh,
Are you sorry about it?
yes,
Are you gonna behave yourself from now on?
yes.
Okay, you can get your stuff back.
Yay!
He pats his head
Might
like
have
a
one
fucking
potion.
dog, and he is in his mind is like, Jesus Christ, like having a house pet that learned how to talk.
Like, Sif, as you go through your backpack and look through it, you do notice that health potion that was there is missing.
He'll live with it.
What happened to the health potion?
How's it of work? It's okay.
What?
We'll get a new one at some point. Honestly, making a health potion isn't the hardest thing in the world. We just need the proper herbs for it.
Do you have the proper herbs for it?
There's definitely an apothecary in here. This place is so backwards that they probably still house wolfsbane for the fun of it.
Okay.
After all the fun and dancing, Salvador is gonna go back to the mansion.
We're definitely going back to the nature.
As you guys are making your way back to the mansion, you do notice one thing of interest within the tent encampment. You see a middle-aged woman holding a large basket, handing out pies to everyone. And as you guys pass by close, I haven't seen your faces around here. You
That's
deal
what
in
everyone
town?
says when they owe me money. Do you owe me money?
Not that I know of.
Okay, good. We can keep talking, man.
Do you
Yeah,
owe me money?
Shit, if I owe you money, then we have a problem.
I guess that was not the right
Camera.
sentence.
And it'll take you right to the
Yeah, it's not a bad sentence. Anyway, what are you selling pies?
Yeah, would you like one?
Are they made out of people?
No?
Are you sure?
Yes,
I'll pay more if they're made out of people.
but they're not.
Are they made out of wolf? What's the meat?
Can I incite when she says, "But they're not"?
Inside check.
I don't give a fuck.
Or
I'm gonna
not.
check. I don't trust shit in here no more.
IQ. This is the first person that Octavio's eaten.
Got
No.
a 10.
I mean, I don't really do human meat.
It's not a
It's too gamey.
true, but it's also a
What the
very
fuck?
renewable resource. People love.
Like, she would just honestly got to look at Jacob. You think I can keep this figure in this land without having eaten a person? God,
Yes.
the man of this era. Disgusting.
He's. Hold
We're
on,
not
he's
from
young.
this era.
I'm from shit. I don't know what the fuck. I'm from what eras, but don't worry about him. He's a young.
I
He's a young
thought this
lad.
place was meant to keep the undead outside,
It does. I'm not undead.
He's cannibal.
but undead people eat people.
No.
Aw,
Undead
no,
people eat
No.
people. Living
Oh,
people
that's not
eat
true.
dead to stay alive if there's no food to be had. You have
Also,
to
if
be
you're really
desperate enough
rich.
on the street to have to eat a rat. If the answer no, then you are posh.
So what you're saying is that you have to kill a man to eat him?
No, I didn't
I
kill
mean,
man. I
no.
never said that.
They
Oh.
died from sickness and then they ate them.
No.
Or
You can't
died
eat
from
someone
natural
who-
causes and
You
then
can't
they
eat
ate
someone
them.
who died
Like,
from sickness.
She
They get
just
sick.
looks at Sif with disgust. No, you don't eat sick people.
Exactly.
They
What's
would just
wrong
get
with
you
you?
killed.
Yeah.
Sorry, they
You
died.
eat
They
healthy
died from natural
people.
causes and then they eat them.
Yes.
That
They
better-
died of questionable.
There you go.
There we go.
So,
Anyway, we'll take a couple times.
yeah, how many
I-
would you like?
I don't think we take anything from here, guys. There's probably food in the manor.
Here's the thing: no matter what this woman put in those pies, if they're hopefully it's hallucinogens, but importantly, I can purify it. It'll be fun.
If you say so. Everything that Ziv is about to eat needs to be purified. You know,
That's
they'll
because
eat
Zim has
anything.
the palate of an actual rat.
What?
Raccoon palate.
What? What the fuck?
Nothing, sweetie.
Wait,
we love
hold on.
you. Okay.
I just realized
I eat rotten food one time.
the,
One
ne-
time.
the nephew of the shop owner touched Ziv's shoulder.
Yes.
It wasn't skin on skin contact.
Oh, he had gloves
In
on. I guess.
contact? No?
No.
Okay.
No.
It was just he's wearing a shirt. He's wearing.
That was like
clothes
30 minutes
though.
ago.
I don't know
Ziv
what he's
for
wearing.
clothes? I thought Ziv was just always naked.
No, Zip isn't always naked.
Oh,
You're a
man. That's a
kobold.
lot less interesting.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping just a naked lizard is following us around.
No.
That's
For some
Throwball's
reason-
job.
Yeah, for some reason his head is very like defined. His skull isn't fully formed around the soft spot of his head, so he still has it.
Like,
So you palm his head, you just feel the brain.
how many pastries would you like?
Hold on, I got you to laugh. I heard that.
We established they're
Fine.
not human, but what's in them?
Well, I have meat pies. They're made with different kind of animal meats. Some of them
Are you
might have
sure it's animal?
Everything's an animal if you think hard enough.
She just turns around and points at Gem. Most of these people live on my meat pies.
Well, guys, the woman selling pies definitely is voluptuous, so she must be knowing what she's doing. I'll take 5 pies.
See? He understands.
Yeah, she has hips for days. Obviously,
Well,
she's
I still got
eating
my
well.
rations.
Like, she'll
So
just
I
walk
think
up to
I'm
you,
good.
press your shoulder. For you, I'll give you 2 free pies.
Thank you very much.
I'm more of a vegetarian. Do you have anything with fruit or veggies?
You're one of those kinds.
What
Uh,
else? Like,
Fine.
I'm supposed to be playing
Apple
Octavius
pie.
the sleep deprived jackass, but I'm also like I'm a sleep deprived. I'm already a sleep deprived jackass in real life. I'm just flirty at sleep deprived jackass in real life. So now I'm just blading into it.
I'm just not understand.
Like,
Never mind.
fine. And she'll just reach all the way in the bottom, and one of the smallest cupcakes comes out. This is made with some kind of fruit. I don't remember what kind. It's been a while.
There's definitely is a place with proper produce. If we can decide to provide you with some of it, you could make us some pies for someone with a different palate than normal.
Yeah, if you can provide me with the ingredients you would like to be used in it, I can make the pies. The only thing is I have to go back to my mill to be able to make the pies properly. I have to use proper. I have to use a special flour that I can only get there.
Pause. You said mill? Like
Yes.
windmill?
Yes.
So you're from the windmill?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have potions, would you?
I mean, not on me at this time, but my grandma does make some.
Your grandma? Who's your grandma?
I just call Grandma Bo. Because
Grandma Bo?
Yeah, because she always has a bright red bow in her hair.
Jacob and Otto hung out for like 2 days, and I know for a fact they both make a thinking face the same way.
How much for this tiny cupcake, by the way?
How tiny is it?
The size of your hand.
Just because I'm pitting your existence at this time, you can have that one for free.
How tiny is the cupcake?
Yes.
Would you mind sharing it if it's not that tiny?
You don't eat meat?
No, I eat meat, but I want a cupcake.
It's a meat tart. Do not eat, let the man enjoy his tart. Eat the meat pies. What's wrong with you?
Anyway, honey.
I have a sweet tooth. Okay, I'm sorry.
Honey, please. I mean, you're welcome to come over at the windmill anytime, and I can see what I can do for you.
I appreciate that, darling. Thank you very much.
I can make.
But we will take 5 pies.
5 pies? Sure thing.
You would hear like the loud clam of Jacob face palming. He does not agree with this.
It's okay.
For you, darling, it will only be 2 gold.
Okay. And then he gives her 2 gold.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And she would just hand over 5 pies.
Okay. Yeah, and then he puts them in a little bundle, and then and then he looks at the rest of the group. Will we be on our way?
And she would just slightly stroke your chin. Be sure to visit me, darling. And she just starts swaying away.
Okay.
For some people, it looks around. Yeah, that's a byproduct of the whole looking like a demon thing. People find it hot. It's very distracting. How are you like touching me?
I think the only thing that was distracted here was you. Why did you buy meat pies from this strange woman?
Oh, it's easy. We need food. Also, I can use it for bribes.
Bribes?
Yeah, people are always hungry, starving, or stupid around places like this. So everyone's got to eat. Use one of these meat pies as a leverage.
Precisely. Everyone here is starving. And Jacob would look around. What's the state of like the citizens around the village?
Gimpy.
Most of them aren't looking too good, but it's more like they're looking too good because they have semi-given up on life already. Like,
but
God.
The lady you said we spoke to was voluptuous.
Yes, she was. But she also had a gleam in her eyes that she didn't give up on life yet. Like, she is taking what life is throwing at her and turning it into her own opportunity.
I don't understand.
He's making money even though everyone's been giving up on chasing the bag.
Yes, basically.
She fell in love with a hopeless place, bro.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just insane.
Yeah, she a project girl.
Oh hell nah. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating nothing she got. Fuck out of it. That shit got mad hot
Fucking
Cheeto dust.
Rihanna ref.
I just know this. Whatever you eat is just hot Cheeto dust and nacho cheese on
Here's
two
the
sticks
thing.
of bread,
It's
bro.
probably not.
It's
Here's the
not
thing.
your
Otto not
cheese.
eating it.
So,
Otto wasn't eating it. He just has it.
Your cheese.
from there on, you guys do continue on to your way. You make your way back to What's Down, towards the manor. Where, upon knocking, they do let you in. So I hope the storekeeper didn't scam you too badly.
Oh, he scammed us horribly. But hey, we got you some pies if you want one.
They look at the pie. No, thank you. Do appreciate the
There's gotta
gesture,
be-
though.
There's got to be something wrong with these pies. Well, actually, these would make actually pretty good bait. Think about
Let
it.
me
We
put
could
it
use
this
it to
way.
hunt. Oh,
There is nothing really wrong with the pies itself. It just brings people pleasant dreams.
oh, they're drugged. That checks out.
Huh?
They're drugged.
So we're buying strange food from strange people, and we're still gonna eat it?
Who said we were eating it? I never said that.
I'll eat it.
Of
No,
course
you-
you will. We're not asking you.
You would eat your own toenails if they gave you sustenance.
No? Ew, that's disgusting.
Okay. Anyway, Jacob, here's actually the fun thing about this. These pies give off a scent. Something out there will be wanting this scent. So we can leave the pies in opposite directions when we're traveling and have things go after these, eat the pies, and we get we get a little bit of an
I
extra
don't think
reprieve from wolves.
undead eat pie.
I'm not talking about the undead. I'm talking about the wolves. There's still wild animals out there. There's a lot more things to be afraid of than the undead. Also, you, if I'm correct, are some kind of paladin of some sorts. You are the best at handling the undead.
I heard the
Yeah.
ice cream truck.
Yeah, that was in my backyard.
Boy, you hungry as hell.
I'm not going to go get it. It was just my windows open.
Alright.
Nah,
I
bro.
guess.
He heard the
Nah,
ice cream shit through your fucking window, bro. Like that's crazy.
Shit, I'm gonna go. But yeah, he looked at Jacob and he's like,
What?
"You're some kind of paladin. You are
Those are-
the best defense against the undead," and I'm perfectly fine with that. But there's also the human factor. There's also the human factor. Considering it's still strange. There's only humans around here, and two, the animal factor. Wild animals don't have that process in mind that something left a pie outside. We use that to our advantage. We leave pies opposite directions of where we're traveling. Wolves will be attracted to said pies, but not us. Also, we can set traps. And if we set traps, we kill them, skin them, use their meat and their pelts, and sell it.
As
Entrepreneurship.
long as we're not the ones eating it, I'm fine.
Can I please get a meat?
Sure, Ziv, have a meat pie.
Give Ziv a meat pie but takes a slice out of it for further study. Either that woman was flirting with me, I can't really tell.
Oh, you couldn't tell? Jacob
Yeah.
says
No,
very, very sarcastically.
She definitely probably was.
No. You think of it? We might get it. We might get benefits if I sleep with her. I'm not only found of people touching me, but so I'll make an exception. But yes, it's something good.
Yes, of course. Sleep with your local drug dealer. Why don't you?
Okay, I want you to think about that. Think where we live, and think about that process of elimination. That's good.
I'm going to.
That's a disco.
Well, Ziv is going to take a bite of the freaking meat pie.
Alright.
Octavia's going to spend his time to examine the meat pies and see what they're.
You
just to see what
Have
happens.
a better plan been to purify it before you ate it?
Ziv's an idiot and he's not going to listen, so I don't have time for it.
Also, then we wouldn't know if they're poisoned.
You take a bite of the dream pie. It's
Mhm.
delicious. It's juicy, crunchy in the right pieces. The flavors just
Where have I
all
heard that before?
different.
Mhm.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
yeah.
Hold on, I can guess the next words. You can't get enough of it.
I swear to God, if this is also rotten food.
You, the spices, the meats, the liquids, the crunchiness of the dough itself, all of it
All to match the taste of cyanide.
tastes together perfectly. I didn't need to make a constitution save though.
Oh, motherfucker.
A con save. That shit gave you bubble guts.
That's just giving you the crap.
She got the
Come
meanest,
on.
yo, bro.
Please
She
don't
hit
roll
the meanest
badly.
lick.
I rolled fucking badly.
Yo,
Oh,
you don't even, yo, bro, like, come on, bro. Minimize the amount of times you have to roll a day, because right now, you not doing too hot.
I
So,
am
Stefan,
not.
you're really enjoying this dream pie.
Fucking it up.
Go crazy.
And as you're just licking your fingers one by one, and you slightly lean back as you just sit in one of the chairs. You slightly close your eyes,
Oh, she's geeking.
and
Boy, gone.
roll. Actually, I'll go ahead and roll it.
When the melatonin hits.
My
And
man's is booted.
for the next 6 hours, you're having the vividest dreams of your childhood. Not a
And it's not
horrible,
long enough.
not the horrible moments, but the good moments. But actually, no, I'm gonna take you apart for this
I
for
can't
a
adapt,
second. Give me a moment. Safe. You fall into your own dreams, and as you're enjoying the good moments of your childhood, the moments when you got a good meal, but some memories don't make sense. Like, the body is yours,
Yes.
but you don't recognize that lady who's giving you a birthday cake, and you're blowing out the candles and enjoying it. The
I don't even think he had a birthday.
next moment, you're swinging in a swing, enjoying the sunlight. You've never really had the free time to play in a swing before. But each time your memory shifts from one place to another. A different childhood here, a different childhood there. And each time it shifts and brings you back, it brings you more joy. You are having the vividest and best dream in your life. The most enjoyable time you've had in your entire life. And this continues onwards and onwards, to the points where the life that's outside of your dreams just seems horrible. You get picked up, stuff stolen from you, you ate rotten food, you had to stab a dog.
Who I later found out was
Hmm?
actually
Hmm?
one of the. Which I later found out was actually someone's dog.
Real life is just horrible. It's way easier and way better to just live in your dreams. And eventually you do wake up. Back to the horrendous world which you so lovely left in that little sleep. Alright. Hello.
Yeah, go to sleep, nigga.
With that, Ziv,
What's up?
you can keep that to yourself or you can share that after you've woken up. Because you'll be unconscious for the next 6 hours.
6 hours.
Oh.
Yo, let's go.
So Ziv bit into the apple pie, whatever the fuck, and immediately fell over.
No, he finished the entire pie. You just saw him
I'm
sitting
taking
in
a
a
nap.
chair, leaning back and closing his eyes, savoring the taste, and then just fall asleep.
Okay, so in the safety of the mansion, you are doing drugs. Okay. Responsible.
Okay, so
From the shit that I heard, it feels like it.
Octavio is gonna just take the slice that he had out of the pie, and then he's gonna start like, what do I gotta roll to see what to figure out the ingredients of it? Just straight up, what's going on with this pie?
I would say make the investigation in your case.
Okay. Hey, yo, do I got guidance?
Yo.
Yes, if you want chucks, you can eat your cupcake. Are you eating your cupcake?
23.
You gotta make sure it's not drugged.
One moment, I'm waiting for Jasper's response.
I am going to switch outfits into my survival one, so I have a +1 in survival. And I'm going to study this thing.
Okay.
I do have 2 pages of Jesse Pinkman
Make
back
a
to back.
survival check for me. But what's your intelligence check? Or your investigation?
23.
23. You pick it apart, going from your memory and what you have read before. I'll go ahead and send it to your DMs, because I think that will be more fun.
Okay.
For that 5, with a natural 1, this cupcake seems to be a blueberry cupcake. With chocolate? Weird mix, but could be delicious.
It's not chocolate. What the fuck are you doing, Gordon?
He rolled not 1 in survival. 4.
Oh, you're cuffed.
Alright, so I'm in my chef persona in this. I'm like, what moron combined chocolate with blueberries?
That's actually
Clearly
a normal
clearly the flavor profile is going to clash with each other, as citrus would have and fruity flavors pair well with each other. Only specific things go with chocolate. Throws it over my shoulder.
thing. Did he already eat it?
No.
You tossed it?
I'm tossing it over my shoulder. It's trash and it has no place on divine flavor.
Seriously,
Just
saved me from a fucking 6-hour meat nap.
just picks up the rest of the pie, dusts it off, and then just kind of squishes it up and puts it in Zip's mouth. So he's gonna eat more of it. I'm mad I got everyone with that one. Let's go.
Honestly,
first
I'm not
of all-
even mad. I'm
First of
not
all,
even.
Octavio, get that GM inspiration, because you definitely surprised me with that one.
What the fuck happened? What did I miss?
So Jasper tried some of the pie. He didn't like it, so he tossed it. I caught it, and I was like, we don't waste food at this house, so I crushed it up to make it so it's easier to swallow, and then I put it in Ziv's mouth.
I did actually try it. I just thought that the
Well,
flavor profile was amateurish at best.
well, you're
So
gonna
I
have
just-
to help him swallow because he's
Yeah,
not
oh, definitely. I'm
fuck out
definitely
right
gonna
now.
help him. I'm helping him chew it, and then just like it's like then it's just gonna go down. Yeah.
Oh my god, you put it into an unconscious Ziv's mouth. Oh, yo, bro, don't give him an inspiration for that. Ban him. Ban him. Strike him down. This man is a terrorist.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean
so-
you have to open his jaw?
I gotta open his mouth, and I gotta help, and then I gotta crush it up so it's easy for him to swallow, and then I gotta kind of like guide it out.
By the way,
guide it
I
through.
will say this: anyone does have a moment to respond if they want.
Nah, bro. This is insane.
Like,
I will
all
tell you
of you
this.
just looking at him in disbelief.
Nah, I got nothing to do with this.
Ziv, go ahead and make me another Constitution save.
Oh my god!
Yo, bro,
Hold
let's
on.
do this.
Since he's incapacitated, doesn't that like
Be with disadvantage.
In this case, I wouldn't say so.
Ever,
okay?
Octavia just does this.
Give
Just
him
off the
some
bat.
I
leeway.
got this.
Fucking help!
We have an evil DM, but not that evil. You got 21 finally. God damn, you did something good.
I thought he said he got a nat one.
No, I got a 21.
Anyone?
Okay, all right, you're good. You're good. Yeah, Octavia just dusts his hands off. Like, what? Good research.
Yo, bro, let's do a prank on my friend. The prank.
What happens with a
Overdosing.
21?
Give me a moment as I'm quickly reading.
Oh fuck, I'm dying right now. That shit was funny as fuck.
No, I can't believe you, bro. This is a new low. Drugging your friends.
This is not the first time I do that. I do like those shit like
What the
this.
fuck you mean this is not the first time, bro? Do we need to have another talk?
Honestly, this is not the first time that he's done something to my character.
Shit. Yeah, it's just
True.
easy. But also, it's the fact that, dude, I do anything for the bit, and I do anything for the bit at advantage because I just fucked the giant fox lady for a month straight to get 2 separate feats for the fuck of it.
Well,
Seriously?
that's not a bad deal.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Oh, wow. Dude, I do
Okay,
fucking
so-
very questionable things in the name of power
So,
and fun.
Ziv, you're still unconscious for 6 hours.
Damn it, I
yes.
was kind of hoping to double it.
That would have probably happened on the fail.
Yeah, but I didn't.
On the fail, it would have increased by another 7 hours.
Oh, shit.
Another 7? I thought it would have been another 6. So it
No.
would have been 12 hours.
I just
It gets worse.
I just rolled the die again, and it was a 3 this time instead of a 2. Okay, so Ziv is knocked out.
Properly so.
All right, that's enough drugging people.
Oh yeah,
I like-
I have 4 more pies, and I'm dismantling one of them to see what kind of drugs is in there, so I can repurpose them and
yes.
see if I can make it powder.
Yes, let me actually go ahead and send you a DM about that. Give me a moment to type this out.
First
Honestly.
ingredient, fentanyl.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed by their craftsmanship on this. This is a very good looking pie, but and muscle to be able to hide such a powerful.
Also, no
sleeping
wonder
aid.
people gave up on their fucking life. It's because of these pies.
Honestly, it's not. It's probably for the fact that undead keep killing their people and wolves keep eating their babies.
Well, that
No.
too. But it's also
No,
because
bro.
of these pies. You don't know what I was
He
told
is
yet.
ruining the
because I'm
community,
knocked
and
out.
you don't listen.
What?
The local drug dealer is ruining the community, and you don't care.
I
Just
really
reported it.
don't. Here. I'm gonna be Gus Frigg. I don't think I've told you guys this, but Otto has a lot of money at his disposal, family wise. It would take. We just gotta kill Strad, and next thing you know, I got a whole drug side business on display.
The
A
thing
whole
is
drug
that
side business in a different fucking completely separate from your timeline. So you're just gonna be making money passively.
you guys don't know what what I went through yet because my character is so knocked out. But once he wakes up, I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna understand that it's also the meat pies that have made everyone give up on life.
Is
Yo,
it that
bro.
bad?
See?
I'm okay with it. Shit, depression
Yo,
pies.
bro.
And then I put up. Then I put up.
That
Depression, right?
that lady's playing Schedule 1 in fucking Barovia, man. She's handing out fucking fent and heroin and coke and ruining the community.
She's she's sending out the freaking euphoria.
They're
She was,
giving up on.
bro. She's such a professional, right? She gave you 5 and then 1 extra, bro. Like she gave you a sample, bro. Like, yo, bro, that's a real drug dealer you just went to.
I like how you talking like this is a bad thing for me. I don't care.
There you go. You can do with that information whatever you want. Because I think you would do something with that, which I hope you will do.
Anyway, I take the unconscious Sif's body and I put it on a bed. An empty
well-
room bed.
While he's being carried by Salvador, you just hear freaking snoring.
When he figures out the ingredients to this pie, he starts to chuckle a little bit. Oh man. Oh, that's so depressing. It's laughable.
You want to share with the class?
Oh, these girls are fucking nuts. Oh, I think I'm in love. Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. Let's see how messed up this place gets. Hey, Jacob, you can still eat, right?
Not exactly, no.
Good. We're gonna keep it that way. You're not eating any of these pies. I don't want any of this shit getting inside your system.
That sure as heck was not my plan to either.
You know what I do? I do have a good idea though. KTM, is there any is there any like spices that I'm picking out of the meat pie that's anything that's really that stands out as something that wouldn't be necessarily in food, maybe a certain herb of any sort?
Microplastics.
Microplastic.
Any
Shit,
specific
he's not-
herb?
Yeah, because it's a meat pie. It's not just it's meat and seasonings and everything. There's got to be something in there.
I mean, this I can share with you. The herbs that you personally just detect from the top are mint, rosemary, thyme, also a bit of what's it called? I can't remember the name. A bit of laurier.
A little bit of what?
I'm quickly checking the English translation. Laurel.
Laurel. Is that anything? Is that like is that a normal out of character seasoning, or is that something specific in this area?
No, laurel is an actual herb.
Okay.
But normally, like you would know, laurel is normally something that you would use to stew stuff. In this
So
case,
what?
laurel is normally something you would use to stew meats. In this case, it was used inside of the crust.
Well, I will say these pies are an extra source. It's a really good source of calcium. Say that for a lunch. Well, guess we should probably get some sleep. Oh wait, is the house owner here?
Yeah, you can find them easy enough.
Did we sell the gems or no?
Did you want to sell the gems? Because we didn't go through
Nah, that guy was a cuck, so I didn't really want to sell him shit. He goes to go find the house owner, and he's like, "Hey, do you wouldn't happen to have any gems of any sorts that would be equivalent to, let's say, 500 gold?"
I mean, even if I did, why would I tell you?
No, it's very simple. I'm here to make a trade.
What kind of trade?
Oh, it's honestly simple. Our services plus my knowledge with these gems for that gem specifically, uh, because I happen to have the ability to create some very special little helpers that would be able to guard the house at night. They don't sleep, they don't eat, they don't have to worry about shitting, and they are honestly quite obedient.
And would it be under my control or yours?
Preferably mine, because I'm a little bit more, how would you say, attuned to its movements.
I'll be fair. I don't really have any gems of that nature.
Unfortunate.
But it wouldn't surprise me if Arena did in her personal collection.
On it. I'm gonna talk to your kid. And then he just hop skips all the way over there. He walks into the room, pops onto her bed, and be like, "Yo."
Before you leave the room, one warning.
What's up?
You hurt her, and I will rip out your throat.
I'm a Nikos. We like our women hurting us. Anyway.
I mean,
I'm sure
she can probably do that. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not really into people, but I'll give it a shot.
What a fucking insane conversation this went.
I'm gonna cut.
The father was like, "Oh yeah, she could do that to you." Like what? Freak ass dad.
Listen, bro. You remember that name, dude. You remember that name. You know what I'm about to do.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about now.
So,
and
you will hear
and yet still not. Go ahead.
You will hear the grinding of metal and stone. You would recognize the sound as someone sharpening a blade.
He walks in and he puts on his goggles and he just kind of slips and slides all the way over. And you're doing him on the wrong side. Turn around.
Do you know that it normally isn't normal to just walk into a maiden's room without knocking?
Oh, knocked on the sword. See? Knocking.
What might I be able to do for you?
Oh, depends. How good are you with the sword?
Good enough to be able to lacerate you. Probably try us over.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. We just met. Come on, I don't even know your favorite color.
I've never really cut one of you guys. One of your kind. Do you bleed purple?
Oh, I'm a fan of magenta, actually.
That doesn't answer my question. What color do
I don't know what you said. What color do I bleed? Oh, let me check. He just bites his tongue. Red with a couple specks of black.
I thought it would be more interesting. It's kind of basic.
Man, I'm sorry to break your heart. It's okay. You'll recover. Anyway, I'm here to make a trade with you. All this considered.
What assets that this lowly maiden could offer you?
Lowly. Yeah, lowly is trash. I have a couple of gems in my collection that I need to trade for something a little bit more valuable. I'm willing to make it worth your while.
Continue.
I have some gems that I got from a haunted house. They're still good, and me and my lovely friends and services in eradicating your undead situation. Also, considerable protection from a foundation of sorts. Pulls out a business card and it says Nico Foundation in very fancy writing. When she touches it, give me a second. When she touches the lettering, it sparkles a little bit, and then you hear da-na-na-na and snapping.
So you're offering me parlor tricks, a service which you're already doing me,
And gems.
8 gems. So basically, you're offering me a deal at loss.
Deal at loss is a stretch. You don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Come on. Let's be honest. You have never seen a band of creatures like us. You just threatened to fillet me, but you could also see what I'm capable of. And besides, if it doesn't work out and I end up dead, no problem. The gem will probably end up coming back to you at some point. Who knows? Come on, you don't really got much to lose and so much to gain. Also, these gems are quite pretty. Like you.
You're the type that flirts with any woman if it gets you what you want, aren't you?
Oh, that's stupid. Fuck no. I don't like people like that. And I do know that sometimes you just got to give someone a compliment. It's not going to kill you. It's not going to kill me. Unless the compliment is some kind of weird magical spell. And trust me, I don't have that in my capabilities right now.
Well.
But also, who said we were flirting? We're flirting. You'll know.
If all you want is a gem, then promise me one thing.
Ooh, promises. But I'm a demon. Ooh, that's so scandalous. What do you got?
If we all survive till morning arrives, you shall use that ladder that my father will give you in the morning. Take me with you and use that way I can have an audience with Burgomaster Flucky.
Ooh. So, the little princess of the land wants to go on an adventure.
No. That ladder is something that he will not give me. But he will give it to you. And you just have to promise that you will use it for me.
Oh, I guess so. No, considering that if I do give, the reason that he won't give you the ladder is because he actually values your life over ours. Because let's be honest, something tells me travelers such as us, such brave adventurers, come in here and drop like flies.
Yes. Often.
So I gotta ask, how does it feel to be the only redhead in like about 1,000-mile radius? A little daunting. Are you a natural redhead, or is that just for aesthetic?
It is natural, and it has brought its many downsides.
You ever tried dyeing it? I can help you with that.
You try dyeing red with anything that mixes with grey and black. It doesn't
Honestly, I
work.
think you.
Wait.
Oh.
Is he like an actual redhead or like
She's a redhead.
ginger?
No, full-blown redhead.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
a redhead. I understand. Imagine being a guy who's not only what? What?
Acaba de que yo nomás me comí un solo.
Imagine being the only person in your family who's not only who's orange, a demon, has freckles, and has nearsighted. Trust me, I understand your pain.
So, will you use that letter for me?
Shit, all you gotta do is ask. Yeah, toss me the gold. Not the gold, the gem. Sorry, I'm having a very off day. I'm currently doing a trial and error run with some pies downstairs.
You're talking about the dream pastries, right?
Oh yeah. A very lady with big tits decided to sweet talk me into getting some. Honestly, I think she had the hots for me. Don't be jealous, okay? Trust me, it's nothing.
You do know that most people that wake from them get addicted to them.
And it's okay. I don't give a crap. I'm not eating it.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's not like anyone in your party would be stupid enough to eat one, right?
I don't want to get addicted.
Oh man, you gotta introduce you to Stiv. Oh, he's a delight. He's like a puppy who gains sentience.
I am not like a puppy.
Oh yeah, no, you're like
I am like a 3-foot man.
man. It's a strong word. Anyway, we have a deal.
Here is your gem. I want you
Alright,
mind
do you
getting
prefer
out
we
of my room as I need to sharpen my blades and daggers for tonight's slaughter.
How about instead of that, you move over and I show you how to do it. I've been working with blades, making them, selling them, swishing them around, all that.
Sure.
But I prefer not that two hands are better than one. We get device to work done. Sound good?
She'll just shift over, hand you a blade, stand up. I'll be back in an hour. I expect all the blades to be done. And walks out.
Of course, mistress. I live to serve. And then he sits there and he just sharpens some blades. Do you think this is gonna bother him? He doesn't give a fuck. He also, actually, fun fact, he's like, wait, hold on. Did you want to see what I can do with this gem?
Not really.
Are you sure? It's kind of interesting.
Yes. And she just
All
walks
right.
out.
Then he proceeds to
DM, is
create
she-
life like his fucking Full Metal Alchemist.
Yes, Jasper?
Is she going to lock him in the room and leave?
Oh yes, definitely. The door, the door does get closed and it does click on locked.
Oh, that's cute. Like I'm not gonna I can't unlock a door.
The lock's from the outside.
You think I can't? You think I can't literally just unscrew a door, screw it back on, and leave? Yeah. Now, Otto, if you want to try and play games with Otto's gonna play them and he's gonna win. But more importantly, he does make his little servant. It looks like a Jawa from fucking Star Wars, and then he's like, "All right, your name. All right, here's what your job is to do. I need you to sharpen these blades." Also, yeah, I wonder if R killed it. Yeah, that's about it for him. He's gonna have this thing sharpen the blades, and then he's just gonna unlock the door from the outside, from the inside.
Sure. Make a dexterity check.
Ooh,
Nice.
she has traps. Make a dex check.
Dex or strength. One of the two.
I'll make a dex check. Ooh. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
6. You use your usual trick, unscrewing the door, the parts of the door, to just slightly lift it to the side. And as you try lifting it, it doesn't move. You pull it.
Oh, I wasn't unscrewing the whole door. I was unscrewing the doorknob
Yeah,
and just
no,
kind of
like-
just taking it apart from the
Like,
inside.
you unscrew the doorknob and use that. The door doesn't open.
Ooh, interesting. All right, can I roll a strength save to undo the hinges and just kind of move it out of the way?
Sure, make a strength save.
Oh wait, is it a strength save or check?
Check.
Alright. All right. An 8? Does that help?
Yeah, it's easy enough to unlock the hinges. You try to pull the door. It's still stuck. The hinges are gone. The doorknob is gone.
What a strong woman. All right, so I guess we'll just kind of. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot that I have guidance.
Too late now. You rolled already.
All right, can I give it another shot to move the door?
Sure. Go ahead and make another strength check.
I rolled another 8.
You pull against the door again. Nope.
Okay, well, he's gonna go through his shit and see what he can find.
I'm trying to think what you would have on her.
And when I say go through all of her shit, he goes through all of her shit.
Yeah, I know. You go through all of her shit. Somewhere in the far back of the closet, you do find a crumpled up dress with a ripped collar with slight drops of blood still on it.
He cuts off the piece and takes the blood for analysis later, and he keeps it.
Okay. You will also find various gems and necklaces. But that's just.
He's not taking those. He's not a thief. So you can just leave those alone.
One thing of note that you would find is on the nightstand. You would find. Give me a quick moment to find it.
Take it down.
You will find a book called Van Richter's Guide to Vampires by Dr.
He pulls
Olaf
out.
Van Richten.
He pulls out another book that's just like, oh shit, he wrote more than one? Huh? Good for him.
I'll go ahead and post that information in important NPCs because I'm lazy. There you go. God damn it, messages.
All right, you're good. I was kind of hoping that I'd find a diary or something.
She doesn't seem to be the kind to keep a diary. You do find a whip. And multiple daggers.
He keeps one of the daggers, definitely one of those. Pulls out the whip and then he cracks it and then uses thaumaturgy to make it sound really loud. And he's like, ah! Just yells out.
Sure. In the meantime, she's just downstairs having a cup of tea with her father.
I was kind of hoping to get the party's attention,
I mean,
but everyone's either muted or asleep.
yep. Anyone else wants to respond to that?
Everyone's gone.
I would if I could.
Jasper, Salvador, Jacob, all of you guys are muted.
Would we be able to hear that?
Yeah.
I used thaumaturgy, so it did make it louder. Yes.
All right, I'll
my
bite the
name.
bullet and see what's going on.
Oh, hey, I got locked in a room by a redhead.
Did you try to sleep with them?
What did you do?
You
He tried to sleep with them.
like all of you guys walk to where you hear the whip sound and then the and you look at a door, and in the top right, top left, and the bottom right and bottom left, you just see small loops somehow attached to the door, and then pins run through it from the wall to it, as if in locking it like a cage. And then you will also hear Arena yelling from downstairs, "He's fine, just leaving him here in there. He needs to cool down."
What did he do?
Nothing really. He's just sharpening my blades now.
Okay, busy work.
Yo, I'm
That was
back.
found
What's
by
up?
me.
Wait, no. Did he come to the door already?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, he says, "Hey, wait, before they, sorry, my phone died, so I had to go to switch my Xbox. He just goes to the door and he's like, "Hey, Jacob, do me a favor, can you lift this door up for me?
At the same time,
Kinda-
I think you gotta finish the knives first.
At the same time,
whoa.
At the same time, you would have also heard Irina scream, "He's fine in there. Just let him cool down."
Huh? The look on his face, like you can literally tell he's as calm as always. I'm not. What the fuck? She gave a guy who likes making weapons, sharpening weapons. That's like my thing. I'm just kind of would like to do a perimeter check of the house. Could you just let me out? Fuck. Also, I got this guy doing it over here. The little Jawa just waves at them while he's just sharpening all the weapons. He's actually almost done with all of them. He's very, very fast.
The little who?
I made a homunculus servant out of the gem she gave me. It's literally a Jawa from Star Wars. It just blinks. It just stares at you without a soul in its body.
Nice.
Yeah, it's incredibly haunting. Yeah, so that one's doing the knives and swords and all that crap. Hell, he's even shining her shoes if she asks him to. They'll do whatever the fuck it wants. It's also stealing all the pocket lint from all of her clothes, but that's something else. Anyway, he's like, "Yeah, Jacob, this door's a little too heavy for me. Noodle arms, can you just lift it for me, or at least just move it out the fucking way? I'd really appreciate it."
He's on the other side of this door.
Yes.
Lift it.
Yeah, I'd screwed literally everything. The door is just really well made, honestly.
So
I
you just
need to get
attempt
this.
to lift it without doing anything with the 4 barriers blocking it?
There's 4 barriers on it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nope, you didn't. It's on the other side of the door.
Oh, I would see it.
Yes. You would also see that each of one of them has a key lock.
Damn, how bad of a boy have you been that you got locked up like this?
Yeah, a little light flirting, a little bit of negotiation. Honestly, this is just a normal Sunday for me.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll go pull the perimeter.
Okay, if you're sure. You could just ask her nicely if she'd give me the keys. Honestly, I just don't like the idea of being locked up in a strange girl's room unless she at least asks me to be locked up in here. She even
I think
asked
you
me.
like it more than you care to admit.
Hmm?
I think you like it more than you care to admit.
His face doesn't ever change from the standard look on him, but he does to each their own.
Well, it looks like you're sleeping in that room tonight. He taps the door.
No,
You have a good night there.
He is not sleeping in that room.
Oh, what? Am I
He's
not?
just there to sharpen knives.
I don't know about that.
Just saying, if he does decide to sleep there, he might wake up with a eye missing.
You make that sound like a bad thing. Shit. We got plenty of eye patches.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a good night for y'all. Um,
Yeah,
Jacob
you get a chance.
Jacob would exit and go start like patrolling and whatnot. He doesn't need to sleep.
By the way, you guys
Try-
are saying that you're gonna sleep tonight. You do know that we're gonna be fighting throughout the entire night.
Oh, really? Then you should probably let me out of this place, since considering I know how to deal with undead.
Well, we still have an hour before sunset. Are you done
Oh.
sharpening knives?
Listen, he's sharpening the knives. It just points to the homunculus. Yeah, that's what I did with your gem. Anyway, let me out so I can actually start doing my job.
Then
Okay.
first put back the doorknob and the hinges.
I mean, sure, shit. What the He's looking at her like, I feel like you think I'm I've had some kind of a bad, like, sorry, I'm stuttering. He looks at her like, I feel like you think we're having some kind of bad situation here, honestly, and this is just, you
No.
asked me to do you a favor, and I'm doing it. All right, sure. And
I
he
don't
puts
think we're having a bad situation. I just think that you're one. If you are let loose, you're gonna be gone the next moment.
Oh, you think I'm gonna rob you? Come
No,
on. I'm a
not
man of...
Rob. You don't seem like that kind of type. You just seem like the type that just disappear when things go too badly.
Wait, question. My father met a redhead around here that happened. You wouldn't have to be related to another redhead, would you?
No.
That's unfortunate. Does the name Tyr ring a bell?
No.
That's unfortunate. Well, there goes my own questions. Anyway, yeah, so he just puts the door back and he's just like, all right, anything else you want to ask of me?
No.
Preferably not trying to lock me up unless you're gonna buy me dinner first.
I would prefer it if you were to leave me alone, that I can mentally prepare for the slaughter we're about to have.
I don't see why not, considering I got what I came for. If you ever want to decide to have a rousing dialogue about literally anything like of interest, sure. I'll go make sure that your people don't die.
Sure. By the way, you guys are protecting the Eastern Gate.
Eastern Gate, got it.
We've all asked Jacob to go watch the perimeter. And then he's reading her copy of the book, and he's definitely just like, I wonder what these. And he's question. Do you guys have a priest in the town?
We do.
Good. Someone needs to go get him. We need to make some holy water. A lot of holy water. A little bit too much holy water, actually. Also, do you have a well?
Sadly, he has been kind of... How do I put this? He isn't in the
retarded?
right state of mind after what has happened 2 months ago.
What happened 2 months ago? Did he get it? Did a zombie eat his baby?
No, his son led a rebellion and never came back.
No. Well, kudos to his son. Look at him trying to develop change. I heard after the third revolution, everyone starts to get really. You guys get introduced to presidents. Do you guys have presidents around here?
You said third? How about after the 56th?
And you guys still aren't free. That's just sad. Yeah, jeez. Well, let's see if we get it right this time. He's not like, honestly, he's not being like, he's not actively being sarcastic or anything. He's just like, honestly, he's kind of surprised the fact that they're not free by now.
Let me put it this way. You tried fighting against an immoral being who, no matter how much you stab him with blades, dagger, stake, or fire just doesn't die.
You guys been fighting my grandma?
It keeps coming back.
Yeah, that sounds like my grandma and the family hunt.
Only to stand still and let you do it all over again. And laugh.
His face is like, yeah, that sounds about right. But anyway, so he's like, well, hey, he's gonna find Jacob, and he's like, hey, yo, do you know how to make holy water? Please say yes.
Jacob.
I didn't realize I was muted. Would Jacob know how to make holy water with his background?
Probably.
Yeah, I would say so too. Yeah.
Okay. He just grabs Jacob's head and is just like, you, honestly, are a godsend. I really mean that.
You would also know that you would need 1 hour to do it, and it would cost 58 gold of powdered silver.
That's not bad.
It's not what we have.
I don't know. How much money do you guys have background wise?
I'm poor.
I'm technically considered a noble, so I think I have like 20 gold on me.
I know.
I gotta check what consider like background wise how much money he has.
I got 20.
Awesome. Okay, that's 20 gold. That's 20 gold. That's 40.
I have 50,
Well, okay.
By the way,
but
you had 50 gold.
I said 15.
15, yeah.
Well,
Which is
considering they
not
are helping
bad.
us defend the town,
I have.
Let me put it up, Ben.
No.
By the way, DM, can I get a long rest?
Can you?
we're not gonna have enough time for a long rest.
Sure we do.
No.
We literally don't.
Come back.
No, I'm pretty sure we do.
The siege is starting in an hour.
Oh, does that mean Ziv is not going to be in this fight?
Yep.
Nope.
Yo.
Unless you guys.
Oh wait, does this count as a long rest since I'm out for 6 hours?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes. By the way, unless you guys find a way to wake up Sif.
Smack the shit out of him.
I'm taking the long rest.
But if I would have said this, if you guys would not have gone into town, not have gone to the tavern, just stayed at the mansion and rested there for the entire time, I would have allowed a long rest.
That does make sense. We did spend the whole day doing shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Was it the whole day? Should have only lasted an hour.
It was about 1 hour, a bit longer than that. Probably.
It would have been enough for rest.
Now, it wouldn't have been long enough to do a tactical long rest, but for this scenario, it would have been enough. But not anymore.
I'm not gonna live with this. I haven't used any magic or anything, and we have. Well, considering how long it took us to get from the place, have we had any instance of being able to get a long rest? How long have we been from the house?
You guys have been from the house for about 8 hours now. Like,
No, we've used our time to okay, understandable.
If you use your time to travel to the town, have the chat with them, go to the mansion, go to the store, and then at this point, about 8 hours have passed.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with. Yeah, I understand this. All right, so I get my infusion ready. I tell what else we need from the Burgermeister. if he's willing to provide the amount. And yeah, so
I
then
will
he
say
starts.
this: he will be willing to provide it, but with the time left,
Oh wow.
you only have time to produce one flask.
One flask of holy water.
Yes, one flask apparently takes an hour to produce,
That's so not worth it.
and it takes a
Maybe.
first level spell slot.
Well, it's better than no holy water, is it not?
You know what else is pretty good? A bullet. And that don't take too long to make. So yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna fucking I'll start salting areas.
You could probably just soak the bullets in the one flask of holy water.
Will
You know how
one thing I'll do is I'll put you guys on this map. Go ahead and place your tokens wherever you want to place them.
Well, can someone please stream the Roll20 for me?
Let me just this way. This is the barricade. Oh, I can stream it real quickly since I have nothing on this map yet.
yeah, so he salts the just the basic like entrance to the
Okay.
Oh shoot, Bardic Inspirations don't come back until long rest.
What's happening?
we kind of wasted all our time dicking around when we didn't prep. That's it.
Yep.
Well, damn.
Yeah, real. Sounds about right.
Let me see if I have any spell slots left. I think I have one. Oh no, cap. Oh no, I do have one. Because I don't get my spell slots back on short rest, right? As a paladin, you have to long rest to get your spells back as a paladin.
Long rest.
Okay, so yeah, I only have one spell. That's a no good.
Can we call up the undead and tell them to come back later?
We could tell them we get it.
With that,
Please, we're not
Look,
ready
I'm
yet.
sorry, but I'm gonna have to. Can we schedule them to appear some other time?
I can pencil you in within the next week.
you know what? Sure. Roll a D100. If you roll a 100, I'll allow you to have a long rest.
Don't do that because he'll do it. He might actually make 100.
You fucking crazy? Do you know who the fuck you're talking to right now? D100, bro. Stupid.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
got it.
no long rest.
Yeah. Fuck.
60.
I would have actually given you a long rest if you would have made it.
I had to test against
Get
it.
a roll with advantage.
Sure. Roll once more.
It's getting higher.
You want a third attempt? How many hit dice do you have left, by the way?
There's. How many what?
Hit dice?
The hit.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I rolled a 0.
I
and a
probably
90.
got one more because of the level up, but yeah,
You know what? I'll give all of you guys a chance. This is the last thing I'll give you. If you have any hit dice, You want to spend them to attempt to get a... I'll make it a bit easier for DC. Above a 80.
You guys better not die.
And you want to like spend a hit die to roll a D1 to see if you can get above a 80. If you do, I'll allow you to get a long rest within that period. You take it to your latent...
Wait, what do we gotta roll?
If you want to expend a hit die to attempt to take a long rest, you can. But roll a D100, and if you get above 80, I'll allow you to have a long rest.
I rolled a 90 before you said that. Does that count?
No.
Fuck.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, where do I see my hit die at?
Alright. So, Otto, go ahead and remove one hit die.
No, I rolled a 1. You said 80 or higher.
Yes, but still remove a hit die. You expended it to attempt to get a long rest.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Shit.
Well, I'm knocked out, so I can't really do anything anyways.
I'll get it back later. It's okay. Oh wait, that's not a hit die.
I need my health, so I don't know if I want to do that, but let's see how many hit die I have.
I got 8 health. 9 health, I mean.
Not
Wait.
hit points, hit die. For
Oh
short rest.
I'll just say I got rid of it already. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
I need to hit die. I can't find it.
I can remove it from your sheet then. It's fine.
Go ahead. Is it this a permanent removal or just a removal
just
for now?
Just until you take a long rest.
All right, yeah. So I'm salting the entrance, the away in and yeah, we'll go from there.
Jacob, by the way, why are you still level 2?
I am?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Did you forget to level up?
Oh, gee.
And you have 3 hit dice left after you've left up.
Okay. Also, he'd also pull out a little, it's I don't shit. What the fuck would this thing be? It looks like a small, it's like a small lion, like a small red lion, and then he jams it into his homunculus service's face.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Do you want to hit die?
Why am I at full health?
Do you want to expend a hit die to see whether you can get a long rest?
Oh.
Above 80.
I should try it anyway.
I'm being kind here. You can just ignore it if you want. Oh, pardon.
Weird. You said I have 3 hit dice left after this?
If you want to expend one, you have 2 left.
Yeah, I'll spend one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Here's a 100 for you. Bro, what? I rolled 2 zeros and an 8. Is that just an 8?
I think so. Oh, it's an 80 thing. I don't remember how it does. I don't remember how it works. It should tell you.
I'll expend another one.
Okay, you expend a second hit die.
Yo, bro. I'm going to bed. It was good playing with y'all. I rolled a 1 out of 100. I think I've had enough of D&D for the day.
Okay, can I also roll it? But if I roll it and I get the 80, can I give it to Jacob? Your job is just got to keep me alive. That's it.
Realistically speaking, I don't even need this shit. I just did it for the love of the game.
No.
I only need to heal 3 hit points.
Okay, so Jasper, now you need to roll a D100. You are 4 off. 4 off from a long rest. Not quite enough. Actually, wait. Jasper, Do you out loud say that you want a long rest?
What? Out loud?
Yeah, do you out loud say you just want to sleep and rest?
Yes, but it would be in a way like, man, I could use my beauty sleep.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm putting you aside.
Oh dear.
It won't be long, just a little bit.
Okay.
Jesper, as you say that, I could really use beauty sleep. You feel a slight caress on your cheek. You know, you are starting to get some wrinkles. You know what? Fine. I'll let you have some rest. That way you can put on a better show.
Oh, what's the catch?
Nothing. Just think of me. And as you slightly turn your head towards the right, you see a veiled woman, red painted nails, red dress, red veil. Just, if you ever need something, just think of me. Perhaps I can help.
Well, now I'm going to refuse the long rest.
Alright.
And I tell her, do you know how I got my start in Dance Detective?
Probably by trying
Oh.
very hard.
No, actually, no. I walked into the auditions 2 hours late. I haven't slept in days, and I had a costume for some reason. I couldn't remember my own name, so I just made something up on the spot. Maybe this will be good for me.
Well, if you ever feel in need in the battle, just ask.
Alrighty then.
Alright. And
Welcome
with that,
back.
that's where we'll end today's session.
Can I mention something
Okay.
that I wanted to say before I got disconnected? I could have used my enthralling performance that patrons throw money at me, but you know what? I didn't. I just cared about having fun.
You could have also had a long rest instead of thing.
Nah, it's fine.
But thank you guys for today's session.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you will enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoyed it.